cheap.
At the edge of the Alpha Quadrant, a single Federation station stands as the last bastion of defense against the Dominion, holding back the tide of war, defiant against all odds. Charge your phasers for Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Tonight, 10/9 Central. Part of another episode of NCIS is coming next.
We just get warmed up.
What was that?
Tonight, 10/9 Central.
All right, everybody, we are live. So, good. Good evening as we get back to the stream. It is Wednesday. As you guys talk about the title, the Flyers and the Phillies are playing. Oh, I actually got that swapped. The Phillies and Flyers are playing. Pardon me. Yes, the Phillies are playing against the Braves again, while the Flyers are playing against the Rangers. And this is actually not like a must-win game. And also, I am sorry for streaming late because obviously, I was actually this close of not streaming today. Because I actually was smart of not streaming early, but at the same time I was, but mainly I was. Because obviously, streaming early would have a chance of making the stream not work properly. So this is like the second or third time that I stream late. I mean, just obviously I just feel like streaming, whenever I get home from work is probably the best option. Minus Saturday, because obviously Saturday is really not like a normal time to stream. But right now, I think I am gonna take a shower right now because obviously I feel like because I just want to take a shower right now, before I do my stuff. So I'm gonna go take a shower. Alright, so yeah, I have to turn my camera away because obviously I am what do I need to do? This is actually much better, yeah, because I think, Arf! I am Starlight Glimmer's puppy. Arf! 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 Alright, anyway. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. You just mocked me, little boy. Where's my brush? Dog. Dog. That's fine. Oh yeah, the Phillies are playing right now, actually, because I'm actually missing about a few minutes of the game.
Play for ball one. Want to know the count? Turner last night 1 for 5. He was in the leadoff spot last night with the lefty on the mound. Back to the 2-hole tonight. As the righty Holmes misses down and away. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Folks still settling in tonight. It is Chris Sale bobblehead night.
Hmm?
Here in Atlanta. The 2-0 swing and a miss. It was a slider. Kind of question that pitch selection there going after that.
It's already, you're already
see
getting
the
on
spin,
that.
right?
All right.
2-1. Swing
How about that
miss. Down and away in the dirt. And it's 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Chris Sale had the bobblehead, but he was getting some hardware tonight. I think there were 6 different awards for Chris.
He was loaded up.
Oh my gosh.
Holmes, the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That ball in the dirt bounced in front of the plate. And Turner is the second out and the second strikeout for Holmes.
Wrong. Right in
Yeah,
the
that's
center.
not even close. Not one of those pitches that Trey just swung at was even close to the strike zone.
So that'll bring up Bryce Harper. I mean, Holmes threw 5 pitches to him. Not one of them was a strike.
Nope.
And a swing and a miss. Slider. Down low. And Harper swings over the top of it. 0-1 the count. 275 average thus far for Harper with a homer and 3 runs batted in. And the pitch. It's outside. Another breaking ball. He does have a fastball, correct?
He has one.
Yeah.
It's in there. Remember, he'll throw it about 43% of the time.
1-1. And that misses outside.
Just not against the Phillies. He even has
I
a
guess
changeup.
that's the game plan.
Right. Everything moving. So far, not much has been in the strike zone.
2-1. Here's the pitch. And that's up high. Fastball. Way up and out of the zone. And it's 3-1 to Harper. 2 down, no score, top of the first. And Holmes kicks and deals in the pitch. Breaking ball. That's strike called. Harper thought it was low. And Brazil thought differently.
Really?
Still hasn't thrown a strike. He still hasn't thrown a strike to Turner or Harper. 3-2. And this one's pulled on the ground, foul, and that was debatable, but after taking the last one, he had to go after it. Riley plays way off the line. He's basically back in the shortstop hold. Third baseman Waite, the 3-2, swung on, fouled back and out of play.
Well, that's what he's going to do. It's clear, right? He's going to be all around the zone and trying to pitch just outside of the zone and get the Phillies to, if I dare say, overreact and chase. No one likes that word anymore.
3-2. And that one's up high, ball 4.
Well,
I mean, and again, he's thrown 18, 19 pitches now, and if you take the swings out of there, I'm guessing he's thrown 2 strikes, 2
Maybe.
balls in the strike zone.
yeah, because Kyle had one, I think, and one there, Hart. That was actually in the strike zone.
Here's Alec Bohm. Hole on the right side, wide open. Bohm goes after the first pitch and fouls it out of play to the right side.
You better stop going out the
Fastball.
first pitch.
Outfield tonight, De La Cruz in left, Harris in center, Kelnick in right. On the infield, third to first, it's Riley, Arcia, Albies, and Olsen. And Murphy behind the plate doing the catching for Holmes. And the 0-1 on the way. And that one way outside.
So, Scott, he has thrown 3 pitches so far out of 20 in the strike zone. Or what is it, 20, 21 pitches? 2 sliders and 1 curveball.
1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch swung on and fouled out of play. Again, Holmes hadn't thrown a whole lot against the Phillies. Total of 3 innings in his career against the Phillies.
That's it?
All in relief. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Slider down. And Holmes strikes out, just as Schwarber and Turner both did. No runs, no hits. A man left after half an inning. Here in Atlanta, it's the Phils 0 and the Braves coming up.
Jesus freaking Christ. Hold on. One and one. That's it, really? Yeah, but like, why do we only need like 3 times this season? Oh, sure. I didn't get a chance to upload. I actually want to eat these first. Apparently. Which one goes first? Oh, this one does. And this one says November 19th. Because the cheeses go first. This one, this one. I did bought June 3rd. These two say May 20th. May 20th. June 17th. June 17th. Alright, so this is June 17th. This is June 17th. May 20th. May 20th. May 20th. May 20th. These two say June 3rd. These two say June 3rd. And then those say May 20th. Oh, damn! Damn!
Mike Dawson, the champ, was in third with $2,400, and at the end of the music wrote down what?
It's going to be the MLK Memorial.
It's going to be MLK. That's not correct. Mike, what did you wager? Everything but $2. Courtney Martin was in second place with $4,200. Her response? The Wailing Wall. Yes, the tears make us think of the Wailing Wall at the Western Wall in Jerusalem. Nicely done, Courtney. You wagered 601, bringing you up to 4801. But Andrew Hayes will be very hard to catch today with that 25,200. Did he think about the Wailing Wall? No, a sad take on Mount Rushmore. But he can't be that sad. What did you wager?
Nothing.
He's not going to lose anything. He saw his $25,200. He's a Jeffrey champion. Congratulations, Andrew. We'll see you back here on the Alex Connection tomorrow.
Listen.
This comes from right now. He has command. JT wants a fastball up just out of the top of the zone, and that's where he threw it. I can't say that he had that command at all last year.
2 down. Here's Ozuna, and the first pitch just misses down and away. Ozuna, 241 hitter with a homer and 5 runs batted in. Would be 2 homers if not for the great catch by Edmundo Sosa in the first inning last night. Here's the 1-0. And a swing at a bouncing ball towards third. It's going to be foul. Just past the bag. Is level the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Walker, who had a 7.10 earned run average last year. And a great start to this season against Colorado, his first time out. Here's the 1-1, and that one missed down and away. Taiwan
I don't care about
did
Celebrity
not
Jeopardy
face the
anymore.
Braves at any point last year.
Oh, he didn't?
Believe it or not. Here's the wide of the 2-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss up and in. Tied him up with that fastball.
Oh, he didn't? Really? I did not know that.
Seems like he's got a little bit of life on that.
Well, it's 93, right? I mean, I think 93 would be the bottom of where he needs to sit with that. Now, the four-seam fastball, believe it or not, it's not really something he's been using a ton of. His last start, he only used it 6 times in 74 pitches.
2-2. And that's down and away. Comes back with a slider. And Ozuna won't offer at it.
I mean, you think about that. 6 four-seamers. Now, we used the sinker, but 6 four-seamers out of 74 pitches. I mean, I used to be like, hey, the scouting report, it's fastball followed by the split. Clearly, that's not what he's doing.
3-2 pitch. And that's a call. Third strike.
Wee-woo.
Perfect pitch. A cutter on the outside corner at the knees. Ozuna didn't like the call, but he can go watch it on video. That was a strike. And that is a 1-2-3 start for Taiwan Walker.
All right.
Go to the second. No score.
All right, so Walker is... Yeah, so I think Walker is not doing that bad now. I'm thinking about it just now. Well, so how many pitches did he throw in that? I think it wasn't too bad. Yeah, he's from the UK. Damn. Ah. Are you serious?
And Grant Holmes delivers. The first pitch is a strike at the top of the zone. Nothing to 1 to count. Kepler did not start last night. Appeared late in the game as a pinch hitter. 0-for-1 as he grounded out in the ninth. The 0-1. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kepler's average just 172 thus far. With a homer, a couple of doubles. Holmes is ready with a 1-1. And that's swung on and lined down the left field line, but it's slicing and it'll go foul. And the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kepler, of course, the regular left fielder for the Phillies. They used Edmundo Sosa out there last night. The 1-2 swung on, hit sharply towards the shortstop. Arcia tried to backhand it, goes right through him. We'll see how they score it.
Niggas in the error.
Not exactly a routine play, but I guess one that we've certainly seen Arcia be able to make.
I just think if you're a middle infielder, anytime you decide to really take steps backward to where you're going backwards on the grass, it's 50-50 whether you're going to get it versus coming through the baseball.
They're going to give him a single. He didn't hit it particularly hard. It was only 82 off the bat. Here's Nick Castellanos, and he lays off a breaking ball in the dirt. 1-0 the count.
Yeah, but I mean, did you not see Arcia? He was great. Made that right into a base hit.
Just turned it right into a base hit.
Hate that stuff.
1 ball and no strikes. Nick, a big night last night at the plate. Here's a swing and a miss. As he had 3 hits, a couple of doubles. His average up to 314. He's off to a great start. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. He swings and lifts this one to center. It's shallow. Coming on for it is Harris. He'll get there. And he makes the catch. Goes out for 1. Kind of got him out front on that one. A soft fly ball to center. We'll bring up JT Realmuto. JT, who's kind of had his ups and downs here. 214 average. No home runs. First pitch, JT swings and fouls one out of play. 95 on that fastball.
Grant Holmes this season so far, a ton of pull side contact, a lot of rollover, and that's because he really loves that secondary stuff. Almost 54% of the pitches that he throws, or the ones that are put in play, are pull side.
Next pitch, fastball, that's a strike.
Doesn't seem like much, and I know it's a short sample size, but last year it was running around 37%. So right now, whether you're right or left-handed, offensively, to me that tells me he's getting a lot of pull, some rollover pull on the ground.
0-2. And that one is a called third strike.
Wow.
And JT got a 96-mile-an-hour fastball there, and he goes down looking. So there's the 4th strikeout already for Grant Holmes. And nothing fancy there. JT just couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. That'll bring up Bryson Stott. Riley plays off the line at third against him in the first pitch to Stott, a fastball that's in for a strike. Now he's pounding the zone with his fastball. Something he didn't do at all in the first inning. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And there's a fastball just missed off the plate away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Holmes last year out of the pen mostly, but did make some spot starts and opening appearances. 2-1, a 3.56 ERA. 1-1. And that one's low. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, after that first inning, my guess is that Kevin Long had a little conversation with a few guys and said, hey, we got to get him in the zone. But you got to be careful with that because you don't want to be a hitter up there thinking, you know, get him in the zone.
2-1. And a check swing, that's a strike call.
I mean, I know that sounds silly. You can't think that way. The idea of it, though, is to see the ball better out of his hand. Maybe adjust your stance to something to where you can get a better look at the baseball, but it has to still be a positive thought as a hitter.
2-2 in the dirt. Dug out by Murphy, and the count will go full, and that means Olsen will move behind the runner Kepler over at first base. Here with 2 outs and the count full. Marsh waiting on deck. Outfield shaded slightly to the opposite field here against the lefty Stott. As Holmes comes set above the letters, here's the pitch, and it's swung on and fouled off. Over on the first base side, which is the home dugout side here in Atlanta. Braves playing just their 4th home game so far. They opened with a 7 straight on the road. Runner goes 3-2, and it's hit in the air to left and right at De La Cruz.
Bruh. Wait, who, for us or them? Well, who is it?
Have not faced the penalty shot this season. Nice play by Miller to move the puck up, and there's York coming across, and he has to hand one right across the hands. So Chris Rooney, the official.
Oh no, it's the Rangers.
Here we go. Vegas advantage at it.
Nah. Oh, really? Really? Come on, Fedotov. Yeah. Or no, who's that? Oh no, it's Kolosov. Really? Really, it's Kolosov? Really? Really? Really, it's Kolosov? Wait. What was that?
Flyers made a big move with a coaching change, firing John Tortorella and taking over Bradshaw, one of his lead assistants, and the Flyers are 3-1 since he called.
1-3 straight, they lost one.
There he is.
There's been a coach around this league. Actually, was a
3-1. Yeah, that's not bad.
one of the good people. He's
Yeah, this is another tough team that we're facing too.
Think of some of the defensemen he's worked with. The Rangers of St. Louis. When he was with St. Louis in Vegas. Zach Werenski, who had a phenomenal year with the Blue Jackets. Bradshaw's got his fingerprints all over all their careers.
Excellent hockey man. Rangers move in. That's Will Cooley with a shot to save by Kolosov.
Now, that was a goalie that
Oh, so it's Kolosov.
it came right to him. Good idea by Cooley to take the shot. But for the young goaltender just to feel and handle the puck.
So I'm going to give you another one. How about that? Tyler Alexander and Antonio Senzatella. Brewers and the Rockies.
That does not start until 8:40.
Yes! Yes!
You know, they do have start time.
Come on, Steph. The doors were slamming all night.
Ron Olsen takes outside for ball 1. I got to be honest with you, that sounds a little weird, you know. There's a pitch that's right there from Walker.
Okay.
No score, bottom of the 2nd. There's no soft close feature on the doors at our hotel as the next pitch is up high.
I have never been in a hotel that is just every 5 minutes it's a door slamming and closing.
2-1. Olsen takes. That's outside. 3 balls and a strike.
All good. Not complaining.
No, I know.
Let's go Taiwan.
3-1. Olsen swings and fouls it away. And even just a little extra up allows Walker to sort of battle in a spot like that. 3-1. Probably thinks a fastball's coming. He gets a fastball, and he can only foul it off. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a bouncer to first. 2 hops, Harper Fields. Underhand flip to Walker, and Olsen is retired for out number 1.
Yeah, you know, that's one cool thing about baseball, and I don't know that anyone ever gets to experience it really at this level, where a half an ounce on a bat is a big deal for a hitter.
Yeah, like,
1 mile an hour for a pitcher is a
this is
big
a team
deal
that is hard to face.
for the pitcher and against the hitter. It's amazing
I
how
thought-
that little amount
I thought he
can
saved
really
that, but he didn't.
change the course
Oh, look, at least he's looking.
for both
he's
hitter
looking.
and a pitcher.
Wesley Kolosov is looking.
One away, here's Austin Riley.
I forgot we.
And the pitch to Riley
Oh,
is taken down and
okay,
away
that was
for
that.
a ball.
Okay, well, that was pretty good.
Riley credited
Whee!
for 2 hits last night. One of them, of course, the pop-up into left center field that dropped in for a double, landing at the feet of Johan Rojas, the 1-0. And he pops this one up foul and out of play. And obviously a big topic of conversation after the ball game.
Oh.
chats with the manager earlier today. Obviously, he told basically what you said. Well, Johan, the same thing after the play happened. As the pitch is bounced foul, third base side. That is, you're the center fielder, you're the captain. That's your ball.
Right. Doesn't matter if your corner guy is yelling for it. If it's
91,
yours,
57,
be
and
loud. Just keep going.
1-2. And Riley fouls this one out of play.
It doesn't mean like you and you're not going to be louder. Well, yeah, I guess you could be louder. That makes sense. You're the captain, right?
1-2 pitch. It's down and away. If a ball's coming up here,
I got it.
I'm letting you. You're the captain in that regard.
All right.
2 balls and 2 strikes. And Walker delivers. And a swing and a miss. Good slider there from Taijuan Walker. We're just seeing him throw the kitchen sink. Not only the Rockies last week, but so far the Braves tonight.
So good. Using all the pitches. That's JT. JT's calling the pitches, but he understands. We're going to use it.
Be a pitcher. As the first pitch is a fastball that's in there for a called strike, and part of that idea was
I don't know if it
use everything you have in the bag.
I don't.
Sean Murphy, the batter.
That was went in, too.
Nobody off. No score. Second inning in the pitch. Punked it.
Wow.
And Murphy gets punked by Taijuan Walker. And that'll be the first base runner of the night for the Braves.
Oh, it's 7:46. Okay, so I'm still safe. That was. I don't know if it was in. I don't. No, it didn't go in all the way. This guy sounds like the freaking Sabres announcer. Oh, actually, I was close. Oh, yeah, that's right, he died. What's his face? Careful. Whoa, I just saw that. That was a little glitch. That wasn't...
The 0-2 pitch. Just missed. A little bit low.
Oh, yeah, Sixers are playing too, by the way. Oh, the Sixers. And against the Wizards, too.
We had the challenge there, I think.
Yeah?
I think he'd get that one overturned.
I wish.
There's the 1-2. And De La Cruz rips it into left field. That's a base hit.
Bruh.
Kepler over to scoop it near the line. Stopping at second is Murphy.
What in the whoa?
And so De La Cruz with the at-bat extended with a single to left. First hit of the game for the Braves. That'll bring up Jared Kelnick. Kelnick, they could not keep Kelnick off the bases last night. He was on base 4 times in the series opener. No score, but the Braves threatening in the pitch. Swung on, bounced foul, first base side. Past Tom Goodwin, first base coach for the Braves. And Tuiasa Soko coaching at third. Braves in their full home white uniforms. Braves in red letters across the chest. Trimmed out in blue, the Tomahawk logo underneath. Lettering on the chest. Blue caps, a red bill, and a white A on the front as the pitch misses down low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield straight away here against Kelnick. The left-handed batter waits. The 1-1. Swung on, fouled back.
Great pitch that was right there. Another splitter. He went back-to-back splitters, but right on the outside corner. It's a questionable strike. As a hitter, you're forced to swing at it. At least he gets a lot of people to swing at it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Misses down and away.
Uh-oh. Careful.
You know, against the Rockies, his chase rate, believe it or not, was
Careful.
40%.
Hey, what
I mean,
happened?
he got chased, so much chase. I mean, his career average is 27, but against the Rockies, 40%
Come on, get
chase
out of
rate.
here.
2-2 on the way.
Get out of here.
And missed inside.
Get out of here.
You would figure that a
You suck.
lineup like the Braves would not come anywhere close to that number.
Crud.
Yeah, it's a
A
little
little different group
It's
than
a
the
little
Rockies.
I
different.
think Barry's gonna come out.
Count full, runners will be off. There they go, the pitch. Pulled foul on the first base side.
One can dream, Scott.
Oh, trying to close my comments.
No score in the second. Murphy is at second base. De La Cruz at first. And the pitch to Kelnick. It's grounded to second. Stott in a step. He's got it. Sets his feet. Throws to first.
Well done.
Inning is over. No runs on a hit. 2 left by Atlanta. We'll go to the third. No score.
Well done. Well done, Walker. Keep them off the board, my man. Yeah, I hated you last year, but this year I think I'm going to tone it down. Yeah, because I thought you were going to be gone. I guess, you know, I guess they wanted to keep him then. Such a shame they kept him, though. Oh, Phillies.
Gary, you'll start.
R.
Yes, there's one R. There it is.
People.
Now what's your answer?
S.
Two S's.
How many S's? 2.
Still very early. Way to go. Janelle,
N.
we have 5.
Dude!
$8,500.
Something in winners?
3 seconds.
Nominations and winners.
No, still time. No, okay, where do you see it?
M.
We have 1 M.
Some.
Nominees and winners.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, so who won? Who won? Oh, he did. He did as a man.
With the karaoke, we're going to round it up to $1,000. And our baker, our big winner, Andrew, $17,850. The $1 million wedge right here.
Oh, we got the $1 million wedge!
This round, it's going to get very interesting.
Uh-oh.
3 categories to choose from. We got phrase, event, or thing. Let's do event. Event. He goes for $1 million.
Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, and another $1 million wedge. Oh, boy. Things are gonna get ugly. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. And it's a man, too, and that's even worse. It's a man, too. That's even worse. That's even worse. I think I'm going to watch anyway. That's even worse.
Balls and a strike. As Brandon Marsh gets the usual smelly cat treatment from the organist here, Matthew Kaminsky. 0-1. And that's a fastball that misses inside. Marsh, of course, a Georgia native. Grew up watching Braves games on TV with his late father. 1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on and fouled over the screen.
We were down in the clubhouse today, and I looked right at you, and on the wall was a picture of Brandon Marsh on the wall for the Braves. And I said, Scott, what is this? Like, why is Marsh here? And if I would have looked further down, it's all of the Georgia natives or baseball players from Georgia are on the wall down there.
1-2. And that's up high.
Yeah, well.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, well, Flyers
There's
not
some
going to make
who
it, though.
maybe have moved on from the game of baseball. They're now retired, but yes, quite a few. Zach
dear
Wheeler.
God.
There's a little nameplate up there as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. That's down low. no shortage of good ball players coming out of this state. Count full, Marsh leading off. Holmes ready. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. It's not very deep. Cruz drifting in towards the line. He's there. And he makes the one-handed catch. There's one away. Brandon Marsh came into the game just 4 for 24 at the plate. Comes Kyle Schwarber.
6 ABC. Oh, good.
Schwarber struck out his first time up.
Hey, look, it's Ryan Seacrest again.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. So let's talk about the home run that he hit last night.
Oh, boy. Here we go, guys.
We're feeling it tonight, right? Okay, let's slide that in. Give the wheel a big spin.
Here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed, guys. It is the E in Americas. E.
Right down here, you chose event.
Event.
Give me the RST, LN, and the E. It's your turn.
Ooh. Tombuk
That's what you get to work with.
and
3
LE.
more consonants and 1 vowel. Let's do C,
C.
M, D, and O, please.
All right, let's see. All right. 1, 2, something.
An event. Talk it out. You need to. 10 seconds. Good luck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
More. It is bank holiday.
Bank holiday.
Didn't have enough to work with. I don't think there. And here
40,000.
17,000.
At least it wasn't the million. Well, let's see what it been.
Let me show you how close you were to $1 million.
Oh, it would have been the M.
The R, you got close. And then and I will be
It would have been the M, but he got the E, so he's lucky. So he's lucky. Oh, he's lucky.
We are going to give away $1 million soon. It was 1 letter away from that envelope.
It's gonna happen.
It was. Like, he was close.
Giving away all the money.
It is. And this season has been packed with great cash and prizes for contestants and for our wheel watchers at home. And there's more coming up.
Exciting giveaways ahead, like tropical vacations, big money, and even more VIP concert experiences. We saw one earlier tonight.
And don't forget about Fan Fridays either. At the end of the season, one wheel watcher has a chance to win $50,000.
To win that, you got to be in the Wheel Watchers Club. So do it now for
Oh, for real?
We'll see you tomorrow night. Bye bye.
Oh, for real? He was 1 letter. Like, he got the E.
Our Hawaiian vacation giveaway kicks off next week. Tune in each night for your chance to win a vacation to the Hilton Hawaiian Village on iconic Waikiki Beach.
Wiki Wiki.
That was close. Like, he was he was 1 letter away from actually getting it. He was 1 letter away, too. Oh, he got the... Oh, my God, really?
Breaking ball down and away. And a count 3-0 as Holmes walked Harper the first time. And he hasn't thrown him anything close this time.
Lucky.
Holmes the 3-0. And Harper takes. That's a fastball, middle away. It's a cold strike.
That was lucky that was not the $1 million. He would have won 40,000. He was 1 letter, like just 1 letter. That was actually close, though. But y'all can take deep breaths. He did not win the $1 million.
roadside assistance.
He would have won 40,000 though, like if he would have solved it.
Batteries, lockouts, and more. Darlings. That could mean thousands saved. That could be going towards what really matters. Protect the car and protect your family. Call Car Shipping now. Call Car
Top
Shipping
call,
next
the
2 weeks and get a
Braves are
claim
going to send pitching coach Rick
That's the
Brannick.
cost of repairs.
He's got something to say to Grant Holmes.
Well, he has 6.
Good night, baby.
Because crime doesn't rest.
Somebody's going to turn over one's body.
In the Aloha State.
Report murder.
And these are the heroes of the 5-0 task force.
I'm squeezing you so hard that it's all critical.
Any questions?
Your time just ran out. Bullseye.
Hawaii 5-0. Every Friday, starting at noon 11 Central.
32 strikes, 28 balls. The pitch count for Holmes in those 60 pitches.
It's not very good, but the Phillies have helped him out, especially in the first inning.
He's given up one hit, and that was certainly a playable ball that got through the shortstop Arcia. 1 ball and no strikes to Alec Bohm, who struck out his first time up. Holmes ready. You look back at second, and the pitch. Alec takes, and that's a strike at the knees. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider. Evens the count. Home with outer blue batting gloves on both hands.
You know what?
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Pretty good pitch right there. That's one thing with Alec. The last 3 games have been a bit of a struggle for him. I would love for him to figure out a way to not be so result-oriented, but rather just try to have good passes at each time he swings. Just make it a good one.
I wish we were in this.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider way off the plate. Holmes picks up his 5th strikeout. And he gets this one when he really needed it with 2 on. Middle of the 3rd. Still to fill.
Oh my God. Really? The Rangers are leading one. Oh, it's Josh Davidson and Sam Rawson.
Send them back to good. Because I hope you shut the fuck.
Before 5 p.m., grab your tickets at Phillies.
Well, it's a small sample size, of course, but Alec Bohm really struggling with runners in scoring position to start the season. First pitch here in this bottom of the 3rd, a fastball that's fouled back off the bat of Orlando Arcia. Alec came into this year with a career average of .319. Batting with men in scoring position. Pitch fouled away, first base side. It was .301 last year, .344 the year before that.
Damn.
So far this year, he's 1 for 12.
Damn.
after that strikeout with 2 men on to win the top half of the
Yeah, we
season.
need to stop struggling.
The 0-2. And that one bounces in there.
What?
It is early. Now, in saying that, it doesn't mean that as a manager, you cannot maybe drop him lower in the lineup. We've talked a lot about there's less pressure there.
Next pitch, that misses down and in. 2-2 to Arcia. He's batting 188 so far this season.
Ugh.
Drew a walk last night. Big backflip afterwards. Pitch. That one's down low.
You saw that?
Jesus. Bro, it went from 0-2 to 3-2.
Oh, yeah.
Christ.
3-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss.
Yes.
Struck him out. I'll bet some others saw that too.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I know where you're going. Good job right there with the fastball. Just blew it by him.
4th strikeout for Taijuan Walker. Let's pause for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
Any questions? I win.
First pitch to Michael Harris, the second, misses down and away for a ball. There's no score here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. We're at Truist Park in Atlanta. Phillies and the Braves. The 1-0. And a swing and a bouncer past the mound, charging Stott. Gloves it at the baseline. He'll flip it to first. And it's in time. Harris 2 ground outs tonight against Walker. He had been 4 for 5 with a double and 2 homers on him.
Wow.
But that was when he was throwing the fastball split.
That was a couple of years ago.
That's right.
Now he's a different guy.
Different pitcher. Well, kind of
That
looks
was
like
back
it.
when he was a 15-game winner, Stott.
That's okay. Okay.
Here is Ozzie Albies in a swing and a foul down to the plate. Well, however he's doing it, you got to hand it to Taijuan Walker. He worked really hard to try to get back on track. And again, we're talking about 1 start plus 3 innings. The pitch is down low, but came into camp, committed to show that he still had something in the tank, and he's done exactly that. The 1-1 on the way to Albies. That's up high.
What?
Albies struck out his first time.
Oh.
3-time All-Star. Played only 99 games last year.
Ugh.
The 2-1. Swung on, line to right. And that'll drop for a hit in front of Castellanos. And so a 2-out single for Albies. Braves put 2 on with 2 outs in the second. Left him stranded. I'll bring out Marcell Ozuna. Harper on the bag, holding Albies rather. As a pitch to Ozuna on the way, and it just missed outside for a ball. Ozuna entering the final year of his deal with Atlanta. 1-0. That one's in for a strike. A deal that many folks at one point weren't sure he would get to the end of. He had some struggles. He had off the field issues in a big way. But they've come to love him here in Atlanta. The 1-1. Swing and a foul tip. Back-to-back 40 home run seasons and 39 last year.
I mean, that'll do it. I fall in love with some guys that did that.
1 ball and 2 strikes. The stretch by Walker and the pitch. Fastball up and away. Ozuna now 34 years of age.
Damn.
The stretch and a throw over to first. Albies dives back in.
Taijuan Walker's got a terrific move to first base. The top guys in baseball as far as pickoffs, quick feet, super athletic.
Since 2020, only Patrick Corbin has more pickoffs. Throw over to first again, and Albies back safely this time. And so now we'll see if Albies wants to get started. Now that Walker has used up his 2 pickoffs. The pitch swung on, line hard to left. There's a base hit.
Wow.
Stopping at second is Albies. And unfolding here a bit like the second inning. 2 outs, nobody on, 2 straight base runners. Now got to deal with Matt Olson. Olson, 229 average coming into tonight. Another Georgia native in the ball game tonight. The pitch to Olson, just missed inside. Nothing at 1 to count. Now in his 4th year with the Braves, coming over in a trade with Oakland. Walker looks back at second. The 1-0 pitch. All over the outside corner for a ball. I think that was the way JT had set up, and that appeared to be right on the edge. Brazil calls it a ball, and the count is 2-0. Walker ready at the belt, and a pitch to Olson, and that misses way outside. And so now 3-0 to count.
Yeah, and Olson will definitely have the green light here. So you still has, you called it earlier, you still got to pitch, even in this count. Can't just lay it in there.
No score. The Braves again threatening. In the bottom of the 3rd inning, and Walker steps off.
Why is my phone going down instead of up?
The pitch, and he takes, and it's in for a strike. Last year, the first year in the last 4 that Olson didn't reach 100 RBI. He got to 98 is all. Some of the firepower gone from the top of their order because of injuries last year. 3-1 the count, and he'll turn and throw to second. And they get no tag there on Albies, who saw it all the way.
Well, I mean, y'all trying to run. Ow. Ow.
Walker set. He kicks the 3-1. And that is right there for a called strike.
Yes.
I don't know what, I don't know what the fans are kind of groaning about there. If they
Maybe they're groaning at Olson. Is that possible?
Olson steps out of the box momentarily. Now Walker ready. 3-2. Runners go. The pitch. And that is upstairs for ball 4. And Olson really never looked comfortable in that at-bat, almost like he didn't want to swing.
Right.
He was jumping back from that pitch a little bit. Well, the bases are loaded after 2 singles and a walk, all with 2 outs, and Caleb Cotham is going to make a trip to the mound.
I'm throwing garbage. Who ate my last pizza? Well, we will speak. All right, who unwrapped the Christmas presents? Lunch I came? I did. Ho, ho, ho. Teacher, your girlfriend. The kids. Oh, yes. Now I'm gonna teach you what drowning is.
Dead. Dead.
In tonight's game, the first pitch to Riley misses outside for ball 1. Starts him with a sinker, but missed with it. And it's 1 ball to no strikes. Outfield straightaway. Castellanos in a step in right field. Here's the pitch to Riley. He takes it. And on a check swing, that pitch was really close, but they say inside and no swing. 2-0.
More and more as these games go after spring training, the more and more I'm in favor of the challenge.
I'm with you.
Yes, please.
I say just automate the whole thing.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute now. Okay.
2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch swung on, popped him up. On the infield,
We will.
Walker is getting under it. Harper comes down, now across into foul ground. He'll make the catch.
Wow.
And Taijuan Walker with a big pitch to Austin Riley to get out of the jam. No runs, couple of hits, and 3 left by Atlanta at the end of 3. No score.
Thank God. Walker got out of the gym. Well, that's good. Wee. I think my phone is good enough to actually go downstairs.
A worldly winnings drawing. Play and earn entries now through April for your
I'm actually gonna put a volume $2
million in prizes.
I'm gonna eat.
Only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you're looking for durable, stylish flooring, check out Epoxy 856. Perfect for homes, businesses, and garages. Call 800-EPXY-856 or visit epoxy856.com. Epoxy 856, where quality meets style.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center is an alliance partner with Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute. Cleveland Clinic, ranked #1 in America for heart care since 1995 by U.S. News and World Report. Champions in cardiac care. DemandDeborah.org.
Receiving a cancer diagnosis can be overwhelming. You have a lot of questions and decisions to make. Getting a second opinion from the experts at MD Anderson Cancer Center at Cooper gives you more. MD Anderson at Cooper. More information, more options, more confidence. So you have the peace of mind knowing you've made a choice that's right for you. Call today. Appointments are available within 48 hours. MD Anderson at Cooper. No one fights cancer alone.
Transform your home with Archer Exteriors. Archer Exteriors offers $250 off per window and door installation, plus 25% off roofing and siding services. Visit ArcherExteriors.com today to claim your golden ticket savings with Archer Exteriors.
100.7 WCXL.
The Rav 4th inning is presented by Toyota. Check out Toyota.com to get your new 2025 Rav 4 today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Phillies with just 1 hit through 3 innings against Kenny Powers here as we go to the 4th. Grant Holmes, without a doubt, has the Kenny Powers look. Have you seen that show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, if you've ever seen it, then now you know what Grant Holmes looks like if you haven't seen him. Max Kepler will lead off here in the 4th inning. There's no score. Big pitch by Taijuan Walker to get out of trouble there. And the first pitch to Kepler. He's breaking ball in for a strike. And the score is 1-1. Pitching coaches Rick Kranitz and Caleb Cotham, right? They both had great mound visits.
Yes.
0-1. And a check swing. The pitch was up high. They asked him third, but no swing, says Stu Sherwater down there at third base. Mark Carlson is crew chief. He's in first. Jordan Baker out at second base. 1-1. And Kepler takes. That's outside. And it's 2-1. Kepler with the only hit so far for the Phillies. It's Holmes now with 66 pitches thrown. That's also the number on the back of his Braves jersey. 2-1. Swung on, fouled back. Got a center cut fastball there.
It's a good pass. Fouled that straight back. Whenever you foul it straight back and low like that, you literally are just missing. I mean, you're just squared up, just missing.
And time called by Kepler as he steps out. Kepler, who had the unbelievable spring training and was working through some stuff, and obviously you get to the regular season and there's a different caliber of pitching you have to face every time now. 2-2 pitch. And it's swung on and fouled back, fouled straight back.
And I don't think, guys are no longer experimenting when they pitch, right? Now they're pitching and they're using what works and they're finding their velocity. All of that is changing.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Check swing on the ball in the dirt. And they're pitching to get you out, not to get ready for the season.
Exactly. Well put.
And again, for a lot of guys, they might not get a ton of at-bats in spring training against major league quality pitching. That can be good and or bad, right? I mean, hard to judge. Yeah. Count is full. Here's the payoff. Swings and fouls it away. Kepler had never seen Holmes before tonight. Three balls, two strikes. And a pitch. Fouled off another one. And it'll be at least a 9-pitch at bat for Max Kepler. Right-hander kicks the 3-2 again. And he popped it up down the left field side. Riley giving chase again. Foul ground, slides, and it's off the netting. And out of Riley's reach. Kepler, that base hit he got his first time up was actually his first ever hit in this ballpark. He had been 0 for 9 with a walk. Another 3-2. Swung on, hit high in the air, deep right center field. Going over and calling for it. Kelnick shy of the track. He'll make the catch. And there is out number 1. A hard fought out for Grant Holmes there. As Kepler on pitch number 10. And the at bat flies out to right. How to bring up Nick Castellanos. Back to your point about Alec Bohm and whether, I mean, you would think the Phillies would tinker with the idea of maybe moving Castellanos up if Bohm's struggles in those spots continue, and if Nick continues to hit the way he's been. Right. His first pitch is down and away.
To me, it's a logical step just to get Alec going, because he's going to get himself in such a big hole. It's hard to climb out. That's just one thing you can do as a manager.
1-0. Swing and a miss.
Now we'll say up to the last, well, 3 games, Alec was hitting the ball on the nose. Doesn't mean that all of his at-bats were great.
Next pitch, and Castellanos lays off that slider down and away. Something he's been doing more and more often. It's a big change here. Again, small sample size. 2-1. Swung and fouled off. Every time he asks Rob Thompson about it, he says, look, everybody in the league knows that they're going to try to get Castellanos to chase. He's got to be able to lay off that and make them come to him. And by and large, he's done that so far this year. Two balls, two strikes. And Holmes with a pitch. Check swing up and in. Another full count. 3-2. Swung on line, back up the middle, a base hit. And Nick Castellanos, clean single to center, the second hit of the night for the Phillies with one out here in the 4th.
Now, the other thing about Nick's hitting right now, yeah, he's getting hits, but he's on the barrel. Like, he's finding ways to get the barrel on the bat. And what I mean by that is, like, this ball is a little off the plate probably, but he's able to use his hands enough to still understand the barrel has to get on versus just getting a bunch of fisted base hits, things like that.
There's JT Realmuto, and he takes ball 1 pitch dead in the strike zone. I mean, the whole ball inside the box there. Maybe the box is wrong.
Could be.
Here's the 1-0. Swung on, ripped, and caught by a leaping Riley at third base. Oh, man. That ball was smoked.
102.6 off the bat.
So, 2 down now. And here's Bryson Stott. Fly to left his first time up the pitch. Scott takes. That's a strike at the knees. Another good one. First pitch curveball to Bryson. Fly to left his first time up and is 0 for 5 so far in the series. No score. 4th inning. The pitch. Swung on, fouled away. It's quickly 0 and 2. Short lead for Castellanos at first base, and a pitch and away. Way outside with that fastball. Holmes threw 89 pitches. His 4 innings of work his last time out. He's at 84 right now. Here's a pitch sliced just foul down the third base line. I mean, that was so close.
Hit that ball a little off the end of the bat. What's going to happen with the 2 strikes? So that's why the other day I saw Bryson was swinging one of those, the old news bats, those torpedo bats.
The old news bats?
Yeah, it's old news.
Yeah.
We moved on from that. But he had ones trying it out. But see, he's a guy that is real handsy when he hits, especially with 2 strikes. He got a couple off the end of the bat. It doesn't really go anywhere. There's nothing there with those torpedoes. So I think he kind of realized that during batting practice. For now, he's not going to do it.
Count still 1 ball, 2 strikes on Bryson's stop. Holmes ready, and the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a bouncer foul, first base side. Again, Holmes is going to be right there again. Almost the same number of pitches in 4 innings. And that's something he'll need to clean up if he wants to stay in the rotation, get deep into ball games. The 1-2. Swung on, fouled away. Again, the Braves with some injuries. They still don't have Strider back, although he's getting very close. And lost Reynaldo Lopez. Another 1-2 pitch. Swung on, lined up the middle. There's a base hit. Stott stays in on that one. Just like Castellanos, right back through the box. Nick will stop at second. And that'll bring up Brandon Marsh.
Well, the only thing better than a hot dog at the ballpark is 2 for the price of 1. Get 2 hot dogs for $5 on Hatfield Philly Frank's BOGO nights on Monday, April 14th and Tuesday, April 29th, both at 6:45 p.m. Visit Phillies.com to grab tickets today.
Sean Murphy headed to the mound to talk with Grant Holmes as Brandon Marsh gets ready to bat.
One thing about Holmes, and I guess I would ask you this, is yes, his pitch count is up there, but I don't know, does he need to worry about less pitches? I'm thinking he's going to go right back to the pen. But that's probably where I could see him if Strider comes back.
Well, I mean, technically, Elder is the new man in the rotation, I guess.
Yeah, but if I had to choose, this is who I'd stick in my pen.
Yeah.
Honestly. I don't know that I want Elder in the pen.
Here's Brandon Marsh. Scoreless game, 4th inning, the pitch. And it's a breaking ball that misses outside, ball 1.
These two will have a little hair battle, right?
Big time. Big time. 1-0. Swung on, fouled away. Brandon Marsh threw his fly ball to left. Now 4 for 25 at the plate. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch. And that one is inside. Or lays off. Holmes seems to do that quite a bit. Everything's away, and then all of a sudden busts you inside with that. Might catch the hitter by surprise, might also catch the umpire by surprise.
Good point.
The 2-1. Check swing. The pitch was low. He held up. And it's 3 balls and a strike as they begin to stir out of the Braves bullpen. Schwarber waiting on deck. 3-1 to Marsh. Holmes delivers. And a pitch swung on and fouled off.
Just can't quite figure out. The hitters for the Phillies, Trey's done it twice. Now Brandon saw it yesterday as well. They get into hitters' counts. And home, they're pitching backwards, and they're going after stuff with spin. And I just don't understand that.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners will be off. There they go. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball. And he just blew it by him. And Marsh down on strikes. Round number 3. So the Phillies 2 hits, but they strand 2 more. They've left runners on in every inning. So far, we'll go to the bottom of the 4th, still scoreless.
In your community or in your home, Nemours Children's nationally recognized pediatric specialists are here to help your child achieve their best health. Throughout Southeast Pennsylvania, we're working hand in hand with families to make every child's world a place where they can thrive. Now open in Malvern. Find your child's neighborhood specialist at nemours.org/PA. Nemours Children's Health. Well beyond medicine.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
We engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go.
Posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever.
Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and 1 unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay to store bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment tax and fees apply. The promo regulated supply. Xfinity Internet required extra speed standard.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techy.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Live from Citizens Bank Park, it's the 2024 Philadelphia Phillies. Airing on 100.7 WZXL. Brought to you by Weinstein Supply. Go to WeinsteinSupplyEggHarbor.com.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
In the NBA, Ja Morant returned to play from his 25-game suspension last night to lead the Memphis Grizzlies to a 115-113 win over the Pelicans. And to top it off, he hit the game-winning floater as time expired to cap his 34-point night to end the Grizzlies' 5-game skid. In other action, the Warriors topped the Celtics 132-126 in overtime. Steph Curry dropped 33. The Blazers stunned the Suns 109-104, and the Bucks beat the Spurs 132-119. And in the NFL, those hoping to see Aaron Rodgers make a return as quarterback for the New York Jets this season will be disappointed. Yesterday, appearing on ESPN's The Pat McAfee Show, he said a return to action would have been, quote, an absolute no-brainer for a playoff game, end quote. But the 5-9 Jets were eliminated from postseason contention Sunday, and that cemented Rodgers' decision. I'm Andy West with your iHeartRadio Sports Report.
Need more? Open the free iHeartRadio app for the best sports stations in the country and the most sports podcasts with the biggest personalities in the game on demand.
1-2 pitch. Broken bat flare into left. There's a base hit. And for the first time tonight, the Braves have their leadoff man aboard. Mets lost today. Their winning streak finally came to an end. They lost to the Marlins 5-0. Mets had won 6 in a row, and they had taken first place in the East by a half game over the Phillies. Brian De La Cruz, and the first pitch is inside for a ball. De La Cruz a single, his first time up. Harper on the bag holding Murphy. He's been aboard twice tonight now. The play ball would be nice. The 1-0. Swinging a ground ball to third. Bohm's got it to second. One on to first. Double play.
What am I here for? Well done. Just speak it into existence, Godfrey.
2 down. Here's Jared Kelvin.
Nice job.
You gotta have a feel, partner.
Gotta have a feel. Those people slamming doors at the hotel have no feel.
Well, you can either listen to the slamming doors or Tom doing cameos next door to me. Got time called by the umpire.
And I'm guessing that it had to have been at like 7 a.m.
It wasn't that early.
Come on.
It's at a reasonable hour.
Okay.
But Tom, he projects. Yeah. He's got a big voice. Goes to Jared Kelnick. He's in there for a cold strike. I know everybody whose birthday it is, who's needs a get well message. 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a fly ball to right. This will be a quick inning. Right at Castellanos will make the catch. Side's retired.
I'm going to send this to Tom for my cameo for tomorrow.
We're going to the 5th. No score.
Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. It's simple. When we breathe better, life is better. Which is why at the Temple Lung Center, we're developing tomorrow's treatments today. When our renowned physicians develop new lung therapies, you can create new memories. And when we bring breakthrough research to the clinical space, you can make more moments that matter. Temple Lung Center. Breathe better. Live better. To schedule an appointment at the Temple Lung Center, call 800-TEMPLE-MED.
Yingling Traditional Lager, a beer that, like true legends, stands the test of time. Brewed by the same family for nearly 200 years, it's a crisp amber lager with a bold, smooth flavor that's perfect for game day. So make sure to come down to Eagleville Tap House on Ridge Pike in Eagleville, PA. Enjoy $3 Yingling Lager drafts and flight bottles during all Phillies games. Yingling, legends stand the test of time.
San Francisco visits Philadelphia when the Phils face the Giants at Citizens Bank Park for a 4-game set starting Monday, April 14th through Thursday, April 17th. Join the fun and get tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
You're invited to show your Philly pride as we turn the lights up for the second City Connect night of the season on Friday, April 18th at 6:45 p.m. when the Phils host the Marlins. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com.
On to the 5th inning we go, and Grant Holmes not done yet. 94 pitches in 4 innings of work, and he heads back to the hill. Top of the order here for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber leading off. Schwarber, Turner, and Harper do up in this inning, and Holmes kicks and deals in the first pitch. Schwarber takes. That's a breaking ball for a called strike. On the outside corner, left-hander loosening up for the Braves. Out in their bullpen. The 0-1. That one is in the dirt. The Aaron Bummer is up in the pen. The 1-1 swung on, fouled straight back. The most pitches that Holmes has ever thrown in a big league game, 98. That was last August the 9th, and then he went 5 innings against Colorado. And he's about to throw his 98th pitch right here to Kyle Schwarber. With the count 1 ball, 2 strikes, Schwarber 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. And a pitch. It's high.
Well, that's one thing about Holmes, though, is he never turns the ball away. Didn't he pitch the last game or for Chris Sale last year? He had pitched the night before. They showed up at the ballpark. Sale couldn't go, so Holmes started.
2-2. Fouled it off. He spoiled it.
Yeah, that's one of the things that about someone who's a 10-year vet in the minor leagues. Right. They're like, how do I stay here? Right. I'll do whatever you ask. And he's done it. Last year it was huge for the Braves to come in late like that and get a start. I think he went 4 innings, speaking of 4.
Holmes ready, and a 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Curveball, that's strikeout number 7 for Holmes. Oh, no, pardon me. He got a piece of it. Schwarber did just barely stay alive. So the count remains 2-2. Holmes will have to try again. Here it comes. And he fouls another one off. Two. Fouled it again. Another curveball. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. And that's outside. Ball 3. I mean, the Braves sending him out here to face Schwarber, but with a lefty warming up, gives you the sense that he's at least got Turner as well. Schwarber making this at-bat a rather lengthy one. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. And that's up and away, ball 4. And he walks the leadoff man, and we'll see if Brian Snitker goes ahead to make the change, even with the righty due up, and it looks like he will. So that's it for Grant Holmes. Those 104 pitches tonight, most he's ever thrown in a big league game. He has not allowed a run. He'll depart with property over at first base. Pitching change timeout brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Phillies grounds crew. No score here in the 5th. Braves make a call to the bullpen. We're back in a moment on the Phillies radio network.
Innovation is the key to a carbon-free future, and Constellation is leading the way. We're helping businesses reduce greenhouse gas emissions, reach sustainability goals, and support a healthier environment in our communities with customized solutions using emerging technologies. Together, we'll create a cleaner, brighter future for your business. Power on, America. Constellation is a proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Learn more at constellationenergy.com/poweron.
Are you experiencing aches and pains that limit your regular activities? Aches, pains, or an injury are never scheduled, but you can feel better with NovaCare Rehabilitation. As the preferred provider of physical therapy and athletic training services to the Phillies, NovaCare's physical therapists can help you get back to the things you love. Life keeps moving after all, so should you. To schedule an appointment at one of their more than 150 locations, visit NovaCare.com. The Phillies trust NovaCare, so can you. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
The excitement of a new season is here, and you can find all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from checking out the stats to placing bets in just a few taps. And as an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies, you'll always find special team promos in the app. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Left-hander Aaron Bummer is on in relief. 4th appearance of the season for the veteran. Long-time Chicago White Sox, 56 appearances with Atlanta last year. Kyle Schwarber is aboard at first base. There's no score. We're in the top of the 5th inning, and Trey Turner ready to stand in against the lefty. Double play depth up the middle for the Braves. First pitch from Bummer is a fastball on the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1 record, a 6.75 ERA. Again, just 2 2/3 of work so far. Looks at first, now the pitch. Way outside.
So what you're saying, they bring in a lefty, right? You start thinking, well, why would he wait and do it here? One thing about Bummer is his ground ball percentage is pretty high. So I think that's why he's in here, to try to induce some sort of a ground ball from Trey.
1-1 pitch. A swing and a foul tip. Trey is 0 for 1 tonight with a strikeout and a walk. His 2 plate appearances against Holmes. Harper waiting on deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball got him. That'll bring up Harper. He's walked twice tonight. Harper still in search of his first home run in a long, long time against this Atlanta franchise. In the regular season, anyway. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off. He did not homer or drive in a single run against the Braves last season. In the 9 games head-to-head. Garcia shaded up the middle. Riley in the shortstop spot. The pitch. Harper bounces it to first. Olsen's got it. Spins. Throws to second for one on first. Double play. Harper did not get a very good break out of the box.
Go.
And it's a 3-6-3 double play, and that'll do it for the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. Still no score.
Still no score. Just nothing.
What are you gonna do?
What? What do you have?
Hey, what do you want, Grover? Don't worry, Ernie. Shut the fuck up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're dead. Yes. There's still no score. Christ. I mean, at least this game is kind of fair. What's back? I don't know if freaking Tyler Walker's still pitching.
Check it all with the professionals at Certa Pro Painters. Each Certa Pro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here. You call right now, Certa Pro Painters, and ask about their color consultation services. I know the headache of trying to match the perfect color for your house. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy, choose Certa Pro Painters.
Ready, set, stroll. Fans 55 and over are invited to circle the
I'm not
diamond
even
during
55.
Independence Blue Cross Senior Stroll the Bases following the Phillies game against the Giants on Thursday, April 17th at 4:05. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL.
Go back real quick to that inning double play by Bryce Harper. It was a slider in, very awkward swing. When he swung and hit it at Olsen, his first 3 or 4 steps, he didn't really run very hard at all out of the box. There's no doubt in my mind he thought that Olsen was just going to take it to first base for the out. Once Olsen, who's a really good first baseman, did a quick little turn with his feet, then Bryce kicked it into gear. That's an assumption you cannot make out of the box.
Orlando Arcia leads off, fouls off the first pitch. We start at the bottom of the 5th inning.
I don't think that he wouldn't have been able to beat it, but it certainly would have been close. It would have been something to see.
0-1. And Arcia swings, fouls one on a play to the right side. Well, no score here in the bottom of the 5th inning. The Arcia, 9-hitter, and Harrison Albies to follow the pitch. Breaking ball down and away. They played scoreless baseball today in Pittsburgh for 11 innings. The Pirates and Cardinals. The pitch swung on, grounded up the middle. There's a base hit.
11 innings?
And Arcia aboard with a leadoff single for the Braves. The Cardinals scored in the top of the 12th. The Pirates scored in the bottom of the 12th, sending them to the 13th inning. You rarely see extra inning games go that long anymore.
God damn. 13th? Wait, isn't that right now?
Phillies will see the Cardinals next on Friday night.
Yay.
After they're done here in Atlanta, the pitch to Michael Harris, the second, is a strike call to the top of the zone. And it's 0-1. Harris 0 for 2. Again, we pointed out his big career numbers against Walker. Bohm, even with the bag, off the line.
Okay, Walker's
20 feet at third base, the pitch. Taken, and it's up and away. Turner, a few steps to his left. He's almost straight up the middle. And Harper holds Arcia at first base. A stretch by Walker. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Speaking of those Cardinals, they've been scoring a ton of runs. Especially, I mean, they've been winning in their wins, but they're winning with, I mean, they're scoring some serious runs, these guys.
Not so much today.
No. Well, it's freezing.
The 1-2 pitch. Fouled it down at the plate, just stays alive.
I saw a note today, I'm sure you saw it, but it's been so cold up north, they're blaming the defensive errors that have been happening over this last few days, where out of all the errors that have been made so far, 20% of the errors came in the last couple of days because they think it's because of the cold.
1-2. Swing and a miss.
Yes,
struck him out. High fastball got him to chase. There's one out.
Well done.
I can attest that it's a little tougher to feel the ground ball when it's a little chilly. Tougher to throw.
Tougher to throw, tougher to hit.
Bro, when am I gonna hear freaking Larry Anderson again? Like it seems like, you know, I've been hearing freaking the Kevin Stockton more often. I mean, well, I actually like Larry Anderson better though, honestly. Well, I'm not wrong though.
5 hits for the Braves, just 3 for the Phils tonight. The pitch.
That's it.
Albie swings, pops it up, foul. Third base side, Bone going into foul ground. He'll get there. He makes the catch near the coach's box.
Yes, he does.
Really jammed him there. Albies is out number 2. That'll bring up Marcell Ozuna. One more game to go here before going to St. Louis. That's tomorrow night at 7:15. Jesus Luzardo with his 3rd start of the season opposite Spencer Schwellenbach, who has been a pretty tough customer against the Phillies.
Yeah, he has. I might not listen to that tomorrow then. Well, yeah.
The pitch to Ozuna. And he takes. It's outside for a ball.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to listen to that tomorrow. Yeah, probably not. I mean, like I wouldn't be too surprised. Like, if we get runs off of this guy.
Braves started the day 27th in baseball in runs per game.
Ugh.
And that one is in there for a strike, which is pretty remarkable. How far they have fallen offensively. Obviously, 2 years ago, their offense was as
really
good as maybe we've ever seen.
And now they're horrible.
Last year, big drop-off, injury-related, of course. The pitch is down low, and this year, just a really, really slow start. Well, 3-1 hitters count here for Ozuna. See what Walker can come up with. 2 outs, a man at first. Taiwan instead of the bell. Looks back at first. The pitch. Down and away, ball 4.
It's hard to see down in the Phillies bullpen. I believe that might be.
Oh, I like that song.
That's
Jose
Ruiz.
Jose Ruiz. Okay, thank you.
Second walk for Walker to go along with a hit batsman. So some freebies handed out.
Well, as long as he's not giving up
the
runs.
Phillies issued the most walks they have yet in a game this year. Here in the first game of the series, 6 walks. The pitching staff, 3 by Wheeler, 2 by Kirkering, and 1 by Tanner Banks. Here is the first pitch to Olsen, and that misses inside for ball 1. 1-0 to count. Olsen walked his last time up. He's 0 for 1. Walker's ready at the belt, the pitch. That's down low. You think it's last batter time here? What do you think?
Well, I think it might be last batter. Ruiz, I think this is a good spot for him to come in that situation. I'd love to see Taiwan figure out a way to get out of this one right here with Olsen. I think he's a little gassed.
2 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch. And that one is in there for a called strike.
I mean, as long as he's not giving
Olsen
up.
in his last at bat really seemed jumpy, kind of jumping back.
I mean, here's the thing.
From Walker a lot.
As long as he's not giving up runs, as long as he's not doing that, I think we're okay.
2 balls,
for right
a strike, the pitch. And that one inside pops out of the mid of JT, trickles away, but not far enough for anybody to advance.
That's that 4-seam fastball. Hasn't thrown it very much, but when he tries to reach back and really let it fire, it's coming out like he's overthrowing. I can see it. I can see it from here myself. He's really pulling hard on it. Therefore, it's missing way into lefty.
Come on.
It's happened a couple of times.
3 balls and a strike, the pitch. And that one is a little bit high, and it's ball 4.
Ball 4. Now,
so back-to-back walks, and definitely decision time here for the Phillies, and it looks like that decision has been made.
And the bases are loaded again with 2 outs again. I mean, well, the Braves had a chance. I mean, they did. We just barely.
Here in a scoreless game, we're back to Atlanta in a moment on the Phillies radio network.
Ugh. I'm afraid that they're going to score again. Ugh. Like, why? Like, why? Oh, thank God. Thank you, Marlins. Thank you, Marlins. Oh, look at this. They had 2 hits. They only had 2 hits. We woo. I'm so happy the Mets didn't win. Yeah, so now they're 8-4. But we're 7-3. Oh yeah, it was today. Oh. Oh wow, the Dodgers barely won that.
At home and on the go.
Posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever.
Now they're at
Corteasco right now. Damn, 2 for 4. Wait, so are we in first again? Because Mets played really early today. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Here in Atlanta, it's the 5th appearance of the year for right-hander Jose Ruiz, the 30-year-old from Venezuela. No record of .386 ERA, and Ruiz coming into a big spot as for the 2nd time tonight. Austin Riley is going to come up with 2 outs and the bases loaded. In the 3rd inning, he fouled out to the first baseman against Taiwan Walker. We'll see what he does here against Jose Ruiz. It's the first time these 2 have ever squared off. Base is full of Braves. Arcia at 3rd, Ozuna at 2nd, Olsen at 1st. No score, first pitch. Riley takes. It's fastballed up high, ball 1. Riley, who did have the pop-up for a double, also had a big hit in the game last night. 0 for 2 so far tonight. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. And that one, a breaking ball. That's a strike over the outside corner. These white cleats. A lot of those gray Phillies pants pulled all the way down to the ankles. The 1-1. And it's up and in. As backs him up a little bit. Phillies have talked more and more about Ruiz getting more and more leverage type opportunities. This is only the 5th inning, but obviously the game in the balance here. 2-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball.
Woo.
Had a rip at it.
Good. Ruiz got a good arm, man. It's 95, 96, good slider. He needs to. I think he can rear back and try to throw it by somebody, but he better be careful against these Braves.
2 balls, 2 strikes, bases loaded. Riley waits the pitch. Swung on, fouled away to the right side.
Oof.
Still 2-2 as Riley steps out.
Come on, strike. We need to get out of this jam again.
Ruiz readies. The 2-2 again. Swung on, popped in the air, right field, shallow. Stott going out, still going out, and he makes the over-the-shoulder running catch. As Bryson Stott runs under it and makes the grab, and Riley pops out again with the bases loaded. No runs, 1 hit, 3 left, and we'll go to the 6th. Still scoreless.
Woo-wee! Okay, so Flyers scored. I love River Dash. I love a River Dash. I win. I win. Mine has barely going down. That's awesome. Look at Applejack's face. Look at his face. Oh my god, I love that. I love that face. Go. Oh. Applejack. Oh, for the love of River Dash.
You know a teacher?
I win again. I just love that face. Good. Good. Oh.
Unflash teachers.
Don't miss the party of the year. Come celebrate the Citizens Fanatic birthday on Sunday, April 20th at 1:35 when the Phillies take on the Marlins. Kids 14 and under receive a Fanatic widget hat. Snag tickets now at Phillies.com.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
Well, your Citizen stat leader. This is a weird stat, but it was kind of fun. The Angels have the best record in the American League going into today. What's interesting to me is that they have allowed as many runs as they have scored. And that number is 50 on the nose. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Alec Bohm will lead off for the Phillies here against Aaron Bummer. We're scoreless through 5 innings tonight. As the Braves left-hander kicks and comes home, and the first pitch is in there for a called strike. The 2 starters, Taijuan Walker and Grant Holmes. How about this? They combined to throw 8 2/3 innings in a game tonight.
Wow.
Okay. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's lined just foul on the first base line. They give up 8 hits combined. They walk 7 batters combined. They strike out 11 batters combined.
Damn.
Hit a batter as well. They throw 198 pitches combined. And they don't allow a run.
Stat line for you.
0-2. That's fouled off. I mean,
that's a lot of pitches.
That's old Hoss Radbourne right there. 198 pitches.
What did you just call it?
Old Hoss Radbourne. Look it up. Baseball Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look it up, but that was funny.
It was.
Old house.
0-2 to Bohm. It was a real guy.
No, I got it.
Okay. Pitch. I know you think I make everything up. The pitch is in the dirt.
Only a third
There's
of
1
it.
ball, 2 strikes.
I assume he threw a lot of pitches.
Yeah.
He was,
You know, he was
Oh, yeah.
back in the day.
I got you. That's a crazy
1-2. And that's up and in. Speaking of back in the day, we want to send out a birthday wish to the great Chris Wheeler.
Really?
He turned 79 2/3 today.
Oh.
2-2 pitch. Breaking ball. That's it for a call. Third.
Bruh.
Chris Wheeler, the longtime broadcaster for the Phillies years ago in his autobiography. He was sitting at home one winter reading the View from the Booth, the autobiography of Chris Wheeler, and the first page said his birthday was April the 9th. Here's the pitch to Max Kepler. He takes a breaking ball. That's in for a strike. I thought to myself, I thought his birthday was in August. Turns out it was a typo. his own autobiography. The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball down and away. So that year, on April the 9th, we threw him a party in Houston. Birthday cake and all. He, of course, had no idea it was coming. He was on the telecast that night. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on, pulled, and that's through. A base hit for Kepler off the lefty bummer.
Wow!
Kepler with his second hit of the night. Only the 4th tonight for the Phillies. But they cue the music. The birthday music is coming on. The graphics are coming on the screen. And Wheels is looking at Tom saying, whose birthday is it? It's yours, Wheels. That's going to do it for Aaron Bummer. And yes, Wheels, we always try to get you into our shtick.
Happy birthday, Wheels.
We'll also say happy birthday come August. Aaron Bummer is done. Braves dig a little deeper into the bullpen. We'll tell you about the new Braves right-hander in a moment. No score here in the 6th. Back to Atlanta after this.
At Citizens Bank Park.
Ah. God. Look at the face get up. Oh, frick! I messed up. Man. Bro. Ooh, I messed up. Ooh, man. Ah. Really? Nice T-spin. Hey, my first place. Are you? Really? Ooh, I got fancy that pretty clear. There we go. Yay, my pretty clear time. Really? Good. Ah. Oh no! No! Ah.
On the count, Johnson, 4th appearance, has yet to allow a run this year for Atlanta.
You better allow a run, mother.
Letter high set. Here's the pitch. It's in the dirt. Breaking ball.
Bro, stop.
Last year, 6-6, the record. 367 earned run average in 58 games in relief. Goes his curveball a lot. Johnson ready. Long set. Here's the pitch. And that breaking ball is a late strike call for Dan Merzel. It did appear to be a strike. Nick was taken aback, I think, by the delay in the call. The count 1-2. Castellanos 1 for 2 tonight.
Wow.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, center field. Back into his right goes Harris. It's deep at the track in front of the wall. He's got one. That was a long, loud out for Nick Castellanos. Kepler back to first base.
Part of me thinks Nick thought he might have got this ball. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure how the wind reacts to this ballpark. The flags, which are in right center, you get this in left center, are blowing a little bit in and to the right. So who knows what that wind does to it tonight.
Here's JT Realmuto, who's 0 for 2. Scorched the ball his last time up for an out. A line drive caught by a leaping third baseman, Austin Riley. Here's the pitch. And he takes a breaking ball in for a strike. JT Got a home run. In fact, last year he homered off of Pierce Johnson.
I missed.
Playing to pull on the infield, straight away in the outfield. Johnson ready in the pitch. That one is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Glove of the left hand of Johnson, who works with the long blue sleeves underneath his uniform top. 1-1. Check swing. The pitch was down low. They asked it first. He held up.
Yes, sir. He held up.
Last year was his first full year with Atlanta. Last year threw 71% of his pitches.
Howard Kale.
2-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Count is even, 2-2. Kepler, single to right. 1 out, he's still at first. 2-2 to count. Johnson comes set. And a throw over to first. Kepler dives back in.
I missed.
All kinds of traffic on the bases tonight. Neither team has been able to break through on the scoreboard. The stretch.
Here you go.
And Johnson with a 2-2. Swung on, lined up the middle, a base hit.
Yes, sir.
And another single right back through the box for these Phillies. We've seen a few of those tonight. And so, stopping at second, Kepler. There are 2 on again for the Phillies.
And that's 2 at-bats right there, back-to-back off of Johnson, where the ball was barreled. Castellanos in center. This is the bullet up the middle. Get that pitch, get it up.
Bryson Stott, who's 0 for 3 lifetime against him with a strikeout and a walk. Something to fall in here for the Phils. Go ahead, run out there at second base. Here's the pitch. And that's down and in. He starts it with a fastball, but missed with it.
Here you go.
Let's get that fastball up to 95.
Here you go. You want to play?
1-0 the count. Johnson's pitch. And that one is down low. 2-0 count.
Even though he throws a ton of curveballs, Bryson here is in the driver's seat 2-0. You still want to spit on spin. Spit on the spin. Look for the fastball at 95.
2-0 count. Johnson's pitch. And he misses badly, up and away. Another curveball. And he doesn't like that baseball, so they'll get him a new one. But he's down to the count of 3-0. Is Johnson. We'll rub up that new baseball. Any kind of a green light here?
I would.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
If I was the manager, I would. If I was hitting, I wouldn't. Because I was terrible at it.
3 balls, no strikes. Johnson kicks the pitch. And he takes. It's a fastball.
Wow.
And it's in for a strike.
My guess is he had it, but it's totally optional for the hitter. Bryson, I think, might just say, hey, look, I'm going to get the same pitch, I think, 3-1.
Outfield shaded slightly the opposite way. 2 runners on, 2 outs. The 3-1 pitch. And he takes, and that's in for a strike, a curveball.
It's a good pitch.
So the
Walk,
count is
please.
full.
Good pitch, but now everybody's running.
Kepler singled, he's at second. Muto the same, he's at first. No score, 6th inning. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bryson Stott. Johnson is ready. He kicks the pitch. Swung on, ground ball, right side. Albies dives. He's got it. Dropped it. It gets away from him. Kepler's coming home. He'll score.
Wow.
Stott reaches first, and the Phillies reach the scoreboard first, 1-0. As Albies, with an all-out dive, had it in his glove, and as he got up and got ready to throw, he lost the handle.
Wow. That would have been a good play, though.
Nice job by Bryson Stott. It's another curveball. Albies totally did, right? I mean, that was in the web. It got too deep in the web, so he came up. He lost it. But Stott Again, working a lot of pitches. He took the tough 3-1 curveball. The same pitch, 3-2 big hit.
It's a single and an RBI. Here's Brandon Marsh, and the first pitch is taken for a strike call.
Honestly, that should have been an error. That should have been an error.
All right, first and third, you got the right runners again. I'm going to just say it again. 2 outs. Brandon's been struggling.
I would bunt.
Surprised if Stott takes off.
I would bunt.
0-1 the count. Johnson ready. He'll turn and throw to first. Marsh is fly to left. That run charged to Aaron Bummer. The runners aboard now belong to Pierce Johnson. 0-1 count. Stott started, stopped, and the pitch is grounded foul. Looked like he had a pretty good jump. Yeah.
Nico, get up, buddy.
It's 0-2 now.
Really? Bro. Oh, I think we got
He's
him
ready again. Long set. Here's the pitch. And he takes down at 11. Curveball. One ball and 2 strikes. The stretch. The pitch. Fouls it down to the plate.
Hey, Nico. Nico.
Be a good time to run right here. 1-2 counts, 2-1 counts. I always thought were good ones to run. Pitchers typically are going to try to sometimes bounce something. Takes off, might be something on.
Johnson stretches again. Stott is going. The pitch swung on, ground ball towards first, and it's gloved by Olsen. It's a fair ball as he went down on his knees and just slapped his glove down in the back.
I wish it was a foul. That's fine. We scored.
And Matt Olsen there to make the play. The Gold Glover comes up with that one for the final out. But the Phillies get 1 run, 3 hits, 2 left. Middle of the 6th. Phillies now lead it 1-0.
About time. Well, see, like, he was scoreless, like, until this inning came in. Nico. Hi. 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 Oh, yeah, so you know what? I'm just going to watch the game tomorrow. All the Flyers. Well, because I don't want to watch it tonight, though, because I just thought about it. Well, I actually am recording it, though, however. Last time I checked, the Flyers are winning now. I would hope. And that's the last time I checked they're winning. Well, yeah, because, of course, they want the Flyers to lose. Well, listen. What's the point of them losing if we got finished strong? Like, come on, man. Y'all are just dumb. Same with the Sixers. Well, the Sixers are actually, reasonable. But the Flyers, not really.
Looking to transform your space with...
Nico! Alright. Is it the end of the second period yet?
Don't wait. Visit @Epoxy856 on Instagram today and start your journey to a beautiful custom space. Epoxy856, where creativity meets craftsmanship.
100.7
Did you take Lynn under the game?
South Jersey's rock station.
Nugget of the game, April 9th, 2014. A little while ago, Nick Castellanos hits his first Major League Baseball home run off the top of the wall in dead center field of Josh Beckett of the Los Angeles Dodgers at Dodger Stadium.
Old Josh Beckett.
2014? Wait, why is it Nick Castellanos? I don't think he was not with the Phillies by then. Oh, wait. Or, unless that was with the Tigers. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, a long time ago.
And at Dodger Stadium.
1 pitch. Breaking ball down and away. Definitely a brash, big, hard-throwing Texas right-hander. Kind of fit the...
Did he talk a big game, too, or just talk?
I'd say both.
Okay.
Yeah. 1-1 pitch. It's fouled off. He's a good guy. Braves had their new reliever, Rafael Montero, up. Just acquired him last night from the Astros. And he's here.
Rafael,
He was activated today. They designated Zach Thompson for assignment. So.
Rafael who? What?
Sean Murphy tonight has been aboard twice. The 1-2 pitch is up high.
Wait, who's pitching again for the Phillies right now? I think it's
Ruiz came on in the 5th inning.
There's Ruiz.
Austin Riley in a pop-up to shallow right field. It was Bryson Stott ranging out to make the play there.
Ruiz.
2-2. Down low, and then Stott, the very next half inning, comes up with the first run of the game on an RBI single.
It's Jose Ruiz. I forgot we had him.
Count full. 3-2. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Breaking ball from Ruiz, and there's a leadoff walk.
You suck. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Last night, the game was tied going to the bottom of the 7th inning. Orion Kirkering issued a leadoff walk. That came back to hurt the Phillies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Turned into the go-ahead run. Here the go-ahead run is at the plate. Brian De La Cruz, and he swings and fouls the first pitch into the mitt of the catcher. Big cut there by De La Cruz.
He
was acquired by the Pirates last year before the deadline. And he really struggled with Pittsburgh. The pitch. Here's a bouncer to third. Bohm's got up, dropped it, picked it up, goes to first. They do get an out there.
Okay.
Good job by Bohm to stay with it.
Oof.
The second hop kind of got him, but
which was a double play though.
2, but he is able to get 1 on the play, so no error charged.
Oh, thank God.
Very tough hop. This is the stage of the game for an infielder where it's a constant.
I thought that I actually thought that would have been a double play, but at least we got it out though. Yeah, but unfortunately the time runs to score for this one now. Yes, now we need to get 2 outs now.
Start him off. Calling Cole for 2 tonight. 1-0. Phillies leading. Bottom of the 6th. Murphy to tying run at second. Ruiz kicks the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oof.
Kind of blew that by him.
Yeah. You know, they used to, back in the day, they used to only drag the field once a game. Typically, it was after the 5th. Now they typically do it twice a game, so that has changed.
0-2 pitch. That's up high.
They usually do it after the 3rd and after the 6th. I'm not 100% sure. I got to double check. Each team's a little different, but once a game is never enough. I can tell you that.
Ruiz, the 1-2. That's up high.
Wrong.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Nico, come here. Nico, come here.
Phillies, as a staff, have walked 29 batters coming into play.
Ouch!
3rd fewest in baseball. Next pitch. That misses outside.
Oh my God.
And he's able to check the swing, and the count has gone full. One out, man at second.
Don't walk.
Ruiz ready. And a 3-2 on the way. And it missed inside. That's ball 4. Another walk. Four of the last 6 Braves hitters have drawn walks. And you walk a tightrope like that, you won't always survive in this game, that's for sure. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Double play, please.
1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Ground ball towards third. Bohm didn't get it. Neither did Turner. It's into left field. Around to score is Murphy. Around to third is Kelnick. And Arcia has tied the game. It's 1-1. As he threads the needle between the left side of the Phillies infield.
I gotta tell you, this is it's a tough play because third baseman, you got to go get that ball, right? Which he tried.
That
It's a little bit.
again, like it's the walks, I'm not listening to this game for right now because I want to go back. I want to play Jack and Dash videos for right now.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah. Chilling with the doorbell. I'm coming.
Sure.
Hello, darling. Is this Applejack's home? Well, it's true what they say. You're white as.
Keep her up.
I beg your pardon.
Really? There you are. Come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's date to be perfect tonight.
Chill, Applejack. I'm not even gonna stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple cider.
Hey, for real.
So I'm gonna need to borrow the car tonight.
Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive.
Chill out. I'll read the manual.
Are you sure about that?
When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a spook trying to do contraception.
Most likely.
Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube.
Applejack, I love you very much.
I love you too, Rarity.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
bitches?
that Rainbow Dash drunk.
Rainbow Dash, you're drunk.
Hey, I'm not drunk. I swear to drunk I'm not sweating.
see about that.
Well,
God damn it, Rainbow, look what you got. You
Agents backed by the White House brand.
well, better at the dinner.
Don't tell me this is a pitching change.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio
Don't
audience.
tell me this is a pitching change. Please no. Please no.
Can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night.
Oh, man. I have a worse hangover than that time I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Leave her alone.
Oh no! Don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night.
Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right? It's not like I threw up on her.
Actually, you did. Then you said the vomited Christ compels you.
Please don't tell me this is a pitching change.
Jeez. I must have been drunker than that time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner.
Says you.
Don't try to change the subject.
She kind of did.
Whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking something to get rid of this hangover.
I just hope she ain't traumatized because of what you did last night.
Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy's penis.
You?
Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Exactly, Andy. Remember that's what you do.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did you sneak your ex-boyfriend Soren in here again?
Actually, no.
Then who is that upstairs there?
Silence.
Well, Rainbow Dash, babe, come back to bed. Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash are a thing? Hell yeah, I like tasting the rainbow. You know what, babe? Just give me a few minutes to get rid of this hangover.
So, is this gonna be serious?
Hell yeah! No one can taste the rainbow like she can.
Too much information. Yeah, we're down 2-1. Jesus. Look how...
Good gravy, girl. Too much info.
I just said that, Applejack.
Hey, I'm just saying. You asked after all.
Yes, you did.
You will know I'm starting to regret it more than that time I applied for a job at Hooters.
When?
Well, you do have some good knockers. If you weren't my best friend and I was a guy, I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
What the hell, Rainbow?
Just to be honest, come on, Applejack. You're on boss I guess what she wrong over mine.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right? So I'm being honest.
Exactly. Okay.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, I'm just coming.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love her.
Aww. Okay. Go get it.
All right. Come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash.
Oh, by the way, you're out of Pop-Tarts.
I was talking about
Wait a minute. You ate my last Pop-Tart.
What? You know I get hungry when I get drunk.
This way. Hi.
God damn it, Rainbow.
Why are we down 2-1? Why are we losing to the Braves again? I'm happy the Mets lost, though.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay. I'm happy the Mets lost, though.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned spring cleaning. What the hell? Is that Spitfire's bra?
Maybe. Possible.
Rainbow Dash, get down here.
This better be important, AJ. What is it?
Why the hell was Spitfire's bra on the couch?
Oh, so that's where that went. My bad. Spitfire and I were to direct to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch.
Why did your man ask?
What the hell, Rainbow? This is the couch we sit on. Really?
Oh, relax, AJ. Just spray some Febreze on it. It'll be
We're
fine.
not going to work unless we tell them there's a video. You better not go over there.
God damn it, Rainbow.
Also.
The cat smells worse than a damn possum in a barrel of pickles.
I see what I say, did not work.
Whatever. What are you doing up so early anyway?
I was spring cleaning until I saw your girlfriend's bra on the couch.
Wow. Yep. You farted as soon as I sat down.
Spring cleaning. What for? Things are just gonna get dirty again anyway.
Rainbow Dash, that's the same as asking what's the point of taking a bath.
Says the girl who didn't take a bath for an entire week. You smell like a hooker who doesn't wash her teeth.
Says you again. You farted as soon as I sat down.
Oh, shut up. I was busy with farm work all last.
Shrug that.
Hey, by the way, why were you crying last night?
I wasn't crying, Rainbow.
Then what the hell were you? Oh my god! AJ, you naughty girl! Shut up! It wasn't what you think! Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your apple pie. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably looks.
That's just not even.
Oh, sweet Celestia, can we please stop talking about my apple pie?
Oh. Ding dong.
Thank God. Saved by the bell.
Nice reference.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
There she is. Well,
Rarity, what are you doing here?
Can I not visit my girlfriend?
who's that?
Of course. Come inside. That sounds wrong taken out of context.
Oh, hello, Rainbow Dash. Hey, sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time when Applejack came home so drunk and...
Don't try to change the subject.
Yes, regardless of the other night, I could find it in my heart to forgive you. You are forgiven. Thanks, Rarity. You want to hug it out? Certainly.
Aww.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the devil's lettuce is calling my name.
Who would that be?
Applejack, your friend is quite a character, isn't she?
Yeah, she's just as much as a character when Big Mac gets drunk and forgets how to sit.
Oh.
Applejack, darling, this wine is simply perfect. I have to say it's making me feel quite stimulated the more I look at you.
We're gonna flash the race. No, there.
Rarity sugar cube, I think you may have had too much.
No, darling, I'm simply fine.
Not that.
Applejack, you're one sexy darling.
Oh. The audience.
Damn it! Hey, Applejack, do you have an extra lighter? Mine is out of. Oh dear! I think I'm going to. Where? What the hell?
Well. Karma's a bitch. Ain't it, Rainbow?
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me.
This was my favorite shirt.
Sure was.
I'm gonna post this on Equestria Grind.
Instagram.
God damn it, Applejack.
F.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay. We better score long, bro.
Oh man, what's wrong, Rainbow? You look worse than that time we were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on.
My stomach is aching like crazy.
Did you eat something funny?
I ate a few burritos, but that was it.
Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from?
That new restaurant down the street.
Wait, that new place called El Burrito. Oh no, I should warn you not to go there.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I read reviews online about it. One guy got very gassy after eating there.
Great, so my ass is gonna be filled with gas all day.
Most likely we're gonna because I'm gonna make it right now.
Good gravy girl. I didn't need to hear that.
You're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly. Where'd you go?
Damn, girl, you smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of manure.
Where'd you go?
Applejack?
What is it?
That wasn't just a fart.
What? Oh, God damn it, Rainbow!
Lifetime home run against the Pirates. And he takes a bye from 0-1.
We also Harper hit a home run.
Wow, I feel 5 pounds lighter.
I think that's what happened
Well, I hope your 5 pounds of crap didn't destroy the damn toilet.
Most likely.
Caught me a break, AJ. I really had to go. It's not like you haven't had an accident. Remember the time when you drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself
Later,
laughing.
the country's the word pass.
Shut up! That's completely different.
Exactly.
Yeah, no it isn't. Whatever.
Knock.
Who could that be?
Close, welcome.
Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pie.
Shut up, Dash. Rarity has not been tasting my apple pie.
Oh yeah? Then why did I hear you tell Rarity? Eat my apple pie, you sexy bitch!
Wow.
You were listening?
Yeah, you guys were so loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the rainbow.
What? This is really wrong. Knock.
Damn it, Rainbow!
Oh.
Do not think we won't be talking about this later.
Right.
Hi, Applejack.
I miss Harper's home run. Great.
Hey, Twilight, come on in.
Oh, that's wonderful. Great.
Hey, Twilight, what's up? Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for coming over last night.
Free.
I had fun with our experiment.
Oh, so that was the last time Harper hit a home run against the Braves?
Trust me, babe.
Three?
That's not the only coming I did.
What the hell? Rainbow, it's you and Twilight now.
Yeah, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun.
I'm sure it's fun, Ruby Dash. Hi.
I don't know whether to be shocked or happy for you.
Doesn't matter to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to do.
Kind. Ooh, goes to the audience.
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near her Rainbow.
You just never know.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good with experimenting.
Ooh.
You know it, babe. Now Now give me a kiss, you sexy nerd.
Hmm? We're not supposed to weather again.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow.
What?
We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Oh, it's a Sixers are playing on this radio.
Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again.
And it's like, explode. EXPLODE.
Applejack, are you there? Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Pinky's baked bags.
And she's about to explode. Here we go. Here we go, money.
All right, fine. I'm almost done. Hurry, Applejack. It's gonna. Oh, no.
And she exploded. Listen.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that? Applejack, I did it again.
Yep.
Damn, girl, you're having a crappy day.
First bump, guys.
God damn it, Applejack.
Those aren't some high socks. No, those socks. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Let me see what happened. Because apparently, I missed the one to hit the home run. Oh, it's... Hey, look, it's Joe Ross. Oh, good. Wait on, so Wade and Harper hit a home run. Oh, okay. Oh, look, Harper hit a home run. Yay. How much feet was that, by the way? It was 7.5. It was 400 feet. Thanks. Oh my God! It was exactly 400 feet. That's how center field is. 400 feet. A lot, so that actually cleared.
Second base. One pitch. Swinging a fly ball center field. Easy play for Marsh to his right. He'll make the catch. What away. That iconic photo of Harper rounding second, headed for third, looking back at Arcia.
Oh!
After his attaboy comment a few days before. It was my son's screensaver for quite a while on his phone. Yeah. He finally went Saquon Barkley.
Oh, wait. Oh my God, Harper hit a home run. Oh, wait. Harper hit a home run. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Remember what happened in the 2023 NLDS? Oh, no, you know, whenever Harper hit a home run, he stares down at Arcia. Attaboy, Arcia. Hey, look, it's back again. Harper hit a home run. Attaboy, Arcia. Oh, I'm getting 23. I'm getting the 2023 NLDS vibes again.
I'm used to being around, you know, like Ben Davis, Murph. 2-1, here's a bouncer to first. And that'll be fielded by Harper. He'll take it himself.
Clearly you're talking about Murph's personality.
Murph just was showing me a picture of him with the Lombardi trophy. Was that from this year?
I'm getting the 2023 vibes again. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the 2023 National League Division Series vibes again. Yeah. When Harper hits a home run, he stares down at Orlando Arcia. He goes looking. He's like, when he rounds to, second base, he looks at Arcia. Attaboy, Arcia. Yeah, well, Arcia says attaboy, Harper. You toy with death. You toy with death.
Because that boy's down today.
2-0, swinging a high drive. That's going to tie the game. A blast by Riley.
Oh, I thought that was Orlando Arcia. I thought it was him. I thought it was him. Never mind. It was Austin Riley. Never mind. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Jesus. So another tie game. Jesus. Can the Braves like just quit it? I mean, that's the thing. They are the bad team, not us. Yeah, but I am having the Mets finally lost. Well, yeah. They deserve to lose. And pow!
That one's hit well. It's right center field. Harris on the run. It is gone! Into the Braves bullpen. 2-run home run for Harper.
Oh wait, did he stare him down?
That one's hit well. It's right center field. We're headed to the 8th. All even at 3.
Oh, it's tied up.
Halfway going to the net. Took the shot. He scores! Oh, quick!
He scores! He scores!
Right side. Albies makes a diving play and squirts out his glove. Kepler's coming home.
That actually, bro. How did you drop him? Yo. How did you drop that, bro? How did you drop that, bro? That would have been a good play, though, by the way. That would have been a good play, though. In the 6th. Bro. That could have been, like, a low-key a good play, though. By freaking Arcia or who was it? Albies. It was either of those two. That could have been a good play though, to actually get the final out. But low key, how did you drop that, bro? We're going to the 8th. We better get some insurance runs. We better. Or else the Braves walk it off. I don't want them walking it off. Oh my God. Yeah, well, now the division's going back and forth. Lost the Mets played way earlier, and they've lost 5-0. And here's the thing. You know what's funny? The Mets only had 2 hits. They only had 2. Just 2. Just 2. Because they suck. They only had 2 hits. For the whole game. I wonder who was pitching for the Marlins, though. I wonder. Who was pitching for the Marlins? I'm actually a little bit curious on that, though. But literally, they lost 5-0. They got shut out at home. The Mets. That's when they snapped their 5-game winning streak. That's what happens when y'all leave the division for a little bit. And that's when they played early, too. They played real early. The Mets did. And then look what they got. Mets lost. The Mets lost. 5-0. They had 2 hits and an error. I wonder where the error came from now. Who knows? But they only got 2 hits. That's funny. Now imagine if that would have been. Now here's the thing. Imagine if that would have been like a no-hitter. Like if it would have been like no hitter for the Marlins. That would have probably been like the like the first like no hitter in this year like alone. Like this season alone, like as of right now. I mean, who knows? This could be the first team to get like a no hitter this season. Who knows? Yeah, we had one, but that was 2 years ago. That was because of Michael Lorenzen. Holy crap! I actually forgot about him apparently. I did. And then it was a no hitter. Yeah, that happened. That happened.
Thanks, JT. 1 for 3 tonight. The pitch. That's up and in.
Oof.
I told you I thought he was going to get it. I think
Word.
he thought he got it. The way that he trotted out of the box.
Word.
2 balls, no strikes. And a pitch way outside, and it's 3-0.
Yep.
JT Realmuto.
The youngest fatality
Fernandez
was just a 2-year-old.
The 8-year-old from Cuba.
Queen Victoria sent money to pay for the funerals.
The pitch.
The locomotive.
Ball 4. JT sort of hesitated a moment. Dan Brazil might call that on him. That'll bring up Bryson Stott. The man on. Got Riley off the line at third base. Back a step behind the baseline. Garcia shaded up the middle, and Stott takes. And there's a strike at the knees. As they have done throughout, they play Stott the other way in the outfield. He's 2 for 3 tonight. The pitch. And he takes something away. Fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-hander will step off and throw over the first. JT back. Hernandez made 16 appearances out of the bullpen for the Braves last year, and he actually picked up 3 victories out of the bullpen. 3-0 record. 2.50 ERA. 1-1. Stott swings, pops it foul on a play.
Jersey Central.
3-3 here in the 8th. Hernandez at the belt. And a 1-2 pitch. That's up high.
Was running from Bay
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Jersey City. He departed Elizabeth Station at
Wilson
9:57.
playing in front of the runner. Just off the bag at first base. 2-2. And it's way inside. What a stop by Murphy. And that almost hit Stott in the foot. He looks like he's a little uncomfortable there.
He does, doesn't he?
Looks like he did something jumping out of the way of that. Looks like he's kind of grabbing, back or his side. Well, the count is full. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Balls in the dirt. Runner's going to throw to second. Not in time. JT's got it stolen. Third stolen base for Realmuto. And I don't think Stott is quite right. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Of course, we might not know. He played all last season.
Yeah, right. No, I think we'll know. He definitely jumping out of that. He was grabbing that lower back a little, very uncomfortable. Nice job by JT to get there.
Well, now Brandon Marsh comes up here with a go-ahead run in scoring position and 2 down. The pitch. Marsh swings, hits a dribbler foul, first base side. He's 0 for 3. Pitch, swing and a miss. Marsh is now 0 for his last 16.
Grind here, Brandon. You got to grind it out.
No balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Fouled down the first base line. Another breaking ball. Phillies and the Braves tied at 3. They've got JT out at second. Phillies 1 for 4 so far with men in scoring position. And the next pitch is in the dirt. Slider. And Marsh won't chase it. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. You know Marsh would love to come through right here. Probably lots of friends and family. And from Buford, Georgia. 1-2 pitch. Fouled it off.
How about this, Scott? Look at this. Murph just sent this to me from the MLB Network, actually. 2 home runs tonight. Harper, Riley, since the start of 2019.
The 1-2 pitch, and that's in the dirt.
Since 2019, no players hit more home runs against the Braves than Bryce Harper, 24. But since 2019, no players hit more home runs against the Phillies than Austin Riley. How about that?
2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Go ahead, run at second. And the pitch. That's down low and inside, a fastball, and he wouldn't chase it. And the count 3-2. Schwarber waiting in the on-deck circle. Should Marsh keep this inning alive, a left-hander is loosening up for the Braves. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Swing and a bouncer towards first. Olsen takes the big hop, and he'll take it himself. And the Phillies are done.
Raw.
Here in their half of the 8th. No runs, no hits, a man left.
Hit well out. Harris on the run. It is gone! Into the Braves bullpen. 2-run home run for Harper. It's number 2 on the year. And the Phillies have taken the lead 3-2. Yeah, he did not homer at all last year against the Braves. Some guys get it. This guy flat out gets it.
What the heck?
That one's hit well out to right.
Cruz hits it to right, backing up Castellanos at the track. It's over his head, lands off the face of the wall.
Raw.
He's going to be held to a single. Wow. Castellanos, whether good or fortunate or maybe a little bit of both, but he got that carom right back into his glove and got it back into the infield. They're going to run for De La Cruz with Eli White.
Yeah, I'd say this would be an argument maybe with my wife, because I think this was pretty lucky that this ball came off the wall right into like his bread bag, right into the glove. He just put it up, and there it was.
Very fortunate.
So White will run at first base. Jared Kelnick will be the batter. The Phillies do have Jose Alvarado loosening up in the bullpen. Kelnick is 0 for 2, but drew a walk in the 6th inning and later scored. As Ross out of the stretch delivers. Kelnick squaring to bunt, takes up high, ball 1. Braves actually had a sacrifice bunt last night.
Oh, thank God.
And they are one of the
thank God the
teams
Sixers
in the
won.
league that employs
Oh,
the
the Sixers
sacrifice
won. Finally.
the fewest. Bohm is in on the grass.
Sixers won.
Harper creeping in. Kelnick squares, and the pitch is a ball down and in.
Thank God. I didn't even know they won.
They just don't sack bunt. They haven't. Right? Since
the DH came in,
Yeah.
only the Dodgers in the National League have used it less. Kelnick squares in the 2-0 pitch. And he bunts it. Harper comes in to get it. Spins. Fires to second. And they get the lead runner. Bryce Harper, what a terrific play at first base. No hesitation. And he fires a perfect strike over to Turner, covering at second base.
That was a terrific play. This is a designed bunt play.
Oh, wow, we were leading by
At
3,
least
too.
3 with a runner on first. When you know he's going to be sacking, you're taking a guess, and it's a 100% sack. So as soon as the windup starts from Ross, both corners crash hard with the intent of going to second base. Perfectly done.
So Kelnick over at first base. Arcia the batter. And Ross delivers. And the first pitch, a breaking ball. And how? Did he not call that a strike? Nope. That's a disaster.
Wow.
That's not even questionable. Ross ready, the 1-0. Swinging a ground ball to third. Bohm got it. To second, 1, and that's all they're going to get. A little bit of a rattle on that glove from Alec Bohm. I'm not sure they would have been able to get 2 anyways, but they do get the lead runner again. And Arcia replaces Kelnick, and now Harris will come to the plate, but they're going to get Alvarado into the game to face him. What do you think?
About the play?
Able to turn
You
2
know
there
what?
if he gets
I
it
went
clean?
back. Yeah, no, I don't think they were going to get 2. He actually caught it cleaner than you think.
All right. We'll take the break. Come back. Alvarado coming on. 3-3 ball game in the 8th. Back after this on the Phillies radio.
I'm not even a woman. Like, I'm a man, not a woman. And did the Flyers win? Probably not. Or, whoa. Oh, it's 6-4 now? Holy jeez. Okay, so far the Flyers are winning too, so that's good. Because right now the Flyers are winning too. That's pretty good. Oh yes, the Sixers won. Finally. Yes, the Sixers won.
Howard, obviously, firemen in the early diesel age were kind of like an assistant engines. The engineer should be slowing his train down to a stop before being allowed to proceed to the bridge. However, the train keeps on going until plunge into the bay at 60 miles an hour.
Damn.
The train's 2 locomotives and 2 coaches plunge into the bay at 60 miles an hour. 1 coach is dangling from the bridge, half submerged, while the rest of the train remains on the bridge. At least 48 people die in the wreck, or in some cases having to bash windows open in order to free themselves to the surface, and the coaches that sunk. But how could such an accident like this happen? Was it 100% preventable?
Mm. 25 years later.
Or even wood. May turn into steam and make the engine move. Not dangerous, but it does make you look like the laughing stock of the railroad, or there's something wrong with the Philly boiler explosions.
Damn.
With enough force to level a city block. Thankfully, boiler explosions weren't as common as train derailments over the years, and even today, thousands of steam locomotives have been preserved, with several of them in running order on tourist railroads or operating on the main line on special excursions. However, there would be one accident that would change steam locomotive preservation forever.
Forever.
Railroad, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, June 16th, 1995. Not far from the
1995.
site of the famous Civil War battle lies the Gettysburg Railroad, running from Gettysburg to Biglerville.
Okay, that's old cars.
Your house. Schedule your free estimate.
Wait, that was... Holy crap, that was freaking done already? And, oh, they scored! No! Mm, 18-10. Oh my god, we need to hold on, please. We need to hold on to this lead, bro. Within a minute and 42 seconds left. Also, they have an empty netter too.
Third straight defeat, and one more loss may be enough to do it. Back in, behind the Philadelphia goal. Quick to the bench again. The Rangers have the extra attack around. Zibanejad with 3 assists, placing him behind the goal. JT Miller couldn't find it. The Rangers' Trocheck does. Gets it back to Panarin. Jammed it up the boards. Back to the half wall. Trocheck wrapped up by 2 Flyers. Philadelphia's Bobby Frank can't drag it free to clear. Sanheim hard around. He's able to play it off the center ice. Rangers back to their own line. Fox gets it up the left right. JT Miller scoots back in. Looking at the net. Playing another quarter. Back to Panarin, and Panarin was checked off with his stick. 4 assists by Mika Zibanejad in this game. Middle shot point. Carroll off the man, and Justin Kreider on the far side. He couldn't put it in the empty goal. An empty net. Tyson Forster shoots. He scores!
Yes.
A hat trick for Tyson Forster. Puts it into the empty net for his first career hat trick. And the Flyers have the 7-5 lead, and that ought to be enough for the Flyers' 36th win of the season. How about Tyson Forster?
Looks like that's game. Looks like the Flyers are gonna win. And then to put the Rangers playoffs to an end. Yeah, well, listen, we may not make it to the playoffs, but listen, we can end other teams' playoffs chances. Now it's our turn. Now it's our turn to end the team's playoff chances. Well, actually, not maybe the Devils now. Not the Devils, however, now. I mean, that's not possible.
That's down and in.
Wait, it's at the top of the ninth now? No. Yes, yeah.
Everybody, what he throws
Yes.
here, the changeup is really good with it.
Oh, it's for Cell Iglesias again. Didn't they just use him yesterday? Oh. They just used him yesterday. Why are they using him again? He's another guy that I hate. He's been a killer, too. I mean, like in the bullpen. I'm not wrong, though, actually. Opium? That's what she said. Opium beat writers. Opium beat writers. Opium beat writers. Good. Opium beat writers. I have a very bad feeling the Braves will walk it off now. But unless if someone is going to pitch. Please fuck it off. I want this to go to extra innings now. That'll be very helpful, but not really.
Throws the darn thing, and he hung it.
Here's Harper, who homered his last time up. The pitch. He takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, did we just get a hit or something? Or was it like a freaking hit by pitch or something? What just happened? Was it like a hit by pitch or something? Or just what happened? What happened? Oh, Turner hit a home run. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, I know, but I just I don't want to hit by a pitch. I thought he got hit by a pitch. But he home run. Thank God. We need insurance runs though. Yeah, but I think that's not enough. I think that's not enough though. One run's not enough.
Continues tonight. So Turner with his third ever against him. Here's Alec Bohm in the bottom of the ninth. It'll be 2, 3, and 4. So tough task for Jose Alvarado. 4-3 Phillies. And Bohm takes the first pitch for a straight fastball.
Oh, it's gonna be Jose Alvarado again.
Iglesias, the 0-1. And that's down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Trey hit that ball. All I could think about was Castellanos' ball that he hit earlier in the game.
1-1. And it's fouled off.
Trey was trotting out of the box. He knew he hit it good enough to get out. I just wasn't sure about the...
And see? This is exactly why I'm wearing his number. This is exactly why I'm wearing his number. Number 7. 7 is my lucky number after all. This is why, guys, I'm wearing his number. Y'all didn't notice? Yep. Y'all didn't notice?
Strikeout in the inning. However, he also gives up the home run to Trey Turner, who has put the Phillies back in front. We're going to the bottom of the ninth. Phillies try to close it out. They lead the Braves 4-3.
Time to close it out. Last chance out for the Braves. And if they get the tie run, well, here's the thing. The worst case scenario is this. If you let a base runner, like if you let them like get like a base hit or like even worse, like a double-ish maybe, then the Braves would have a chance to walk it off. But the best case scenario is try to not walk, people. Just try not to walk. Just throw them strikes. Not like freaking on like balls are fine. I don't mean balls like with yeah. Y'all know what I mean right there, but anyway. So like the Sixers won and the Flyers won too. So let's hope the Phillies can do the same thing. And so far this record has actually been tied. Well, I forgot what it is anyway, so I think there's like 3 losses I think this week right now, I think. I'm just guessing. Yeah, but so far there's 3 wins this week. I'm more, listen, I'm more worried about wins than losses right now. If the record can actually, go up, that'll be helpful though. See if the Phillies can hold on to this lead. If they do, then it's over. 7-5. Wait, is the game over? It's not over? It's not over yet? For real? Did the Flyers not win? Oh my God, they scored again! They scored again! They scored again! They scored again! Oh my, wait, what the frick? Yikes! How? Was that like the very end? Look at the third period. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, it was 12 seconds. Oh, watch, we scored 6 goals in the third. Good grief.
No changes defensively for the Phils. Kepler deep in left field. Zombies bats from the right side. And the 0-1. And he took something off. It's fouled back. It's a curveball there from
What's going on?
Alvarado. Pitch he
Why
kept in the back pocket these last few years, but he's brought it back out again. 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. In fact, it was in this very ballpark the last time that Alvarado had thrown a curveball in a game before this year. And that was in 2022.
I think I was here for that.
0-2 pitch. Swung on, line down the left field line, but it's foul. It bounced in the dirt. There was a runner going. JT threw to second. The ball went all the way into center and all the way to the wall. And they circled the bases.
Yep. That was me. I'm Kevin.
You were here, huh?
Remember that? Oh, wait. Yeah,
I lose track of
you Kevins. You people.
The 0-2 again. And it's up high. Albies tonight is 1 for 4. And a base hit back in the third. Alvarado kicks, deals, and the pitch fouled off. Oh, look out. Emergency hack, and then almost hit Ozuna, who's standing in the on-deck circle.
Ozzy Albies, I think, is the shortest player height-wise in the National League, but uses one of the heaviest bats. Believe it or not, it's almost a 33-ounce bat.
The 1-2 pitch, and that one bounces in there. Albies 2 for 7 in his career against Jose Alvarado. 2-2 the count. Left-hander ready. He kicks the pitch, and it's up high, and that's ball 3. The Phillies have been plagued by walks here in this series, and hoping not to see a leadoff one here ahead of Ozuna. 3-2 on the way. Swung on, fouled back. Alvarado, the new baseball comes set. He kicks, and the 3-2 again. Swung on, grounded sharply, but stopped there on the backhand down to a knee. Fields it, fires to first, and there's one gone.
I gotta be honest with you, I mean, that's a great out. That was a great at-bat by Ozzy Albies. I mean, give credit where credit is due. He hit that ball on the nose, right at stop. And Alvarado had to really work for it. Nice job by Albie.
That brings up Ozuna, who's 1 for 3. 1-run lead for the Phillies here in the ninth. The pitch. Ozuna takes a fastball at 100 miles an hour. That's in for a strike. 0-1 to count. There's so much power throughout this lineup. The Braves. 0-1 pitch. Up and in. And Ozuna, you can hear him on the microphone, bending back out of the way of that 100-mile-an-hour pitch.
Well, then don't stand so close to the plate. Look, Albies does the same thing. They literally are so close to the plate. Well, that one is a little high, but
1 ball, 1 strike. Alvarado ready. He kicks the pitch. Fastball. 101 just in off the plate. It's 2-1. Ball about 8 feet off the line at third base. He's deep. Turner guards the hole at shortstop. 2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And that's up high.
Whoa.
Missing with his fastball. It's 3-1. Olsen is next. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Again, Kepler very deep in left field. The 3-1 offer. Swung on, ground ball deep in the hole. Turner dives, can't get it. It's a base hit. And so the tying run is on, and the winning run will come to the plate. And the Braves will get a pinch runner off the bench. That's Stuart Fairchild, who will run for Ozuna.
Well, here's the thing. We need to get a double play to actually know. We need to get a double play to end the game. We don't want them walking it off.
In every inning except the first tonight. Braves have stranded 10 men so far.
Nice.
Olsen the batter. 1 out, 1 off. Fairchild leads in the pitch. Olsen swings and fouls it back. Started him with a cutter. 0-1 the count. He's 0 for 2 tonight with a pair of walks. 1 for 7 in the series. Marsh shaded slightly to the opposite field. A lot of room in the gap in right center. Fairchild leads. Alvarado comes set. And the 0-1. Fastball right there for a called strike 2.
Or maybe a strikeout would work too, I guess.
No balls, 2 strikes. On Matt Olson.
I prefer a double play though.
Alvarado
I prefer that.
Looks at first. Fairchild leads
I
the
prefer
pitch.
that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
that
out.
works too.
Blew him away. 101
No double
miles
play.
per hour.
Well, I guess no double play. I guess not. Well, I wanted a double play though. I mean, you know, I mean, it's easier, but hey, strikeout works. Strikeout works. But still, the winning runs on the plate though. So yeah, you know, we got to get him, you know, to hold on to this lead.
He's already homered tonight. Fairchild leads at first pitch. Riley takes, and that is a strike called. Belt high fastball. And it's 0-1. Riley tied the game in the 7th with his solo shot off of Joe Ross. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Cutter.
Whoa.
And he's in a hole.
1-1 strike.
Where do you go? Fastball?
I think he'll probably go another cutter. If he goes fastball and tries to blow him away, be up.
No balls, 2 strikes. Alvarado ready. The lefty kicks and the pitch. Just missed a cutter in off the plate. And Riley takes it for ball 1. Outfielders are deep.
But still 2 strikes now.
And pretty much straight away against Austin Riley.
But still 2 strikes now.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Alvarado's pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That will be a base hit. As it gets through, Fairchild turns at second, heads for third. He'll be there without a throw. And Riley keeps the game alive with a base hit to center. And now Sean Murphy, just back off the IL yesterday, has a chance to win it.
Or maybe a pop-up again. Now I'm actually quite worried.
Well, the tying run is 90 feet away.
Yeah,
The winning run is on at first base.
Yeah, that's not even close. That's not even close. Yeah, well, they better not
And
take off.
Murphy the batter.
Yeah, we better not take off.
Again, outfield plays deep. As Alvarado ready, the first pitch. Murphy takes, and that's in off the plate for ball 1. Harper holds the runner Riley at first base. Stott shaded a couple of steps to his right up the middle. Turner playing the pull side against the righty Murphy. Alvarado is ready, and the 1-0 on the way. That's in there for a called strike.
Yes. Strike. Yeah, well, Braves are trying. Like, they're trying.
Ryan Kerkering is now loosening up for the Phillies.
Just in case. Just in case it goes to 10.
1 strike. Alvarado's set and deals.
Very likely.
And that's in there for a called
Okay,
strike
never
2.
mind.
Fastball all over the plate. Not sure what the fans are groaning about.
All right, come on, one more strike now.
And once again, the Braves down to their final strike here in the bottom of the ninth. 4-3 Phillies. Runners on the corners, 2 out. Alvarado is ready. His 1-2 pitch. Swinging a foul. Out of play.
Trying to stay hard on him. Against Riley, he threw 3 straight cutters. The one that Riley hit did not get inside enough. So now JT's just decided to stay hard on him.
JT's got to block anything in the dirt with that runner at third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Alvarado kicks the pitch. And that's down and in. Sinker at 100. Count evens, 2-2. Murphy tonight, a single. He's been hit by a pitch, drew a walk, scored a run, and he's flied out to right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Alvarado comes set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Jose Alvarado finishes off the Atlanta Braves. A 4-3 hard-fought win as the Phillies even the series at a game apiece.
Whew. Hard fought is right. Up and down, back and forth. Philzo getting some runs early. And how about Taijuan Walker? Threw a lot of pitches, but he hung in there and battled. You got to love that. Nice job.
Phillies win it 4-3 tonight. And a little bit from just about everybody here tonight as the Phillies get big performances from Harper and Turner late. And Jose Alvarado able to shut the door in the end. 4-3 the final. We'll take a timeout. Have the totals and a recap right after this.
Oh. Take a breath. Take a breather. Before I play the B-Fox 15 video, it is time to take a breather. Oh, what a game. Oh, that was
Really slows him down. Fly ball left field. Really slows him down. Really slows him down. Fly. Really slows him down. Fly ball left field. Going back on it is Eli White to the wall. It is gone! Into the first row, Trey Turner. He has given the Phils the lead. It is 4-3 here in the top of the ninth inning. It's
Ooh, that was close. Oh, what a game. Finally.
These two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this song. Small details like that really make me appreciate this movie more than I should, honestly.
In your face, Rainbows. At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to rock!
And roll. I just wanna rock and roll.
I have an overprediction.
When they play a song, moving on.
Yeah, well, whoever did this couldn't have done this if you didn't insist on dressing like this. We need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack. Not to the underground rap scene it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all black. Also, fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
Skip.
You still sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round, but it won't matter if you don't have that counterspell ready.
What you mean?
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice.
That's what she
Yo,
said.
the Rainbooms have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So then Twilight bumps into I don't Bob. Wait. He says something base. Stop. So while the gang's trying to make a counterspell to defeat the Dazzlings, Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway. Similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time the roles are reversed.
Ooh.
And the Dazzlings are all like,
Fucking you, bitch. Yeah, you bitch made bitch. You heard what you did, you fucking bitch.
Now for real, it's a good scene, honestly. Now could it be a little bit more subtle?
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. Anything is
And there you go.
So after we skip an on the nose but catchy song, it's like, hey yo, players, we put to be in the final round for real. And Applejack is all like, yeah, the
For real.
Rainbows is really booming this bitch up. If you get what I'm saying, you boom-er.
My dogs.
We won't let you down, my nizzle grizzle Twilight. Like, hey, yo,
Nizzle Grizzle Twilight
I
Sparkle.
made a couple days ago. This shit was fire. I want to play this shit. Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off. I don't want to hear that whack ass shit. We gonna play my song, bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the Rainbows, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking
Rap trash.
It's all about hyper pop.
Uh-oh, and comes Scorpion impression.
Anyways, then cut to another song.
That's what she said.
Get over here. Spears
Oh.
Rainbow Dash like
I missed.
Goldberg. Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
He's all like, dog, that was not opium. And then Celestia and Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise. Guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band.
No, the Rainbows.
It's just then as the Rainbows take the walk of shame through the crowd, the Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainbows set later tonight at the finals. We then see the Rainbows preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie
Oh, what's that?
immediately placed trap doors to trap the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever.
Where is
right
that?
there, where everyone could see it, and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But oh well, I guess they're just stuck in a pit now. Fucking movie. The Dazzlings are like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. After that dumbass scene, Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares?
Here it is for usual.
Six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is.
Right.
Then they start infighting because, you know, they're
Opium Dick Riders.
Of course they start
Here they go.
Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky Preset? I told you to download the Destroyed Lonely Pack. This wouldn't have been
Blind
an issue.
pinged.
Dumbass shit like you always are. Dog, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid ass cake-head typey stuff on YouTube. That guy
Allegedly.
beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? It's not
And because of the ref.
I don't know what you talking about. Some stupid ass cake-head type beats. That was probably Rarity. Excuse me, darling.
Oh.
I prefer. Yes, this is Rarity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi, whatever the fuck his name is. So you guys never want to wear matching figs. Black is the plastic.
What, going black again?
Aesthetics, darling.
Break can't break again.
Everyone in the group cost me a pretty penny, you filthy heathens. I have to
Hey, wait,
remove
kid.
and fuck up a beat in FL Studio.
Again with the costume. No one cares what we're wearing.
Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at? And the stinky open.
I was too late. I didn't pause it on time. Oh my god, it's the same. It's that same guy that I did the video. It's. I'm black, so I can't do it. Nico. Off the bucket. of the freaking bed thing. Like that's so late. 3 o'clock in the morning is so late. I don't even stay up for that long. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing the video for you. I don't want to do any more videos for nobody. No, it's not a no. I didn't even say no. I didn't even say no. Okay, well, I'm blocking you first, bitch. Blocking you first, bitch. There we go. I mean, it wasn't fitting. Like, I don't understand why I didn't do that. So who got the win, by the way? I don't think it was Taiwan Walker. I don't think it was Taiwan Walker. No, I don't think it wasn't him. No, it was Alvarado. It was Jose Alvarado that got the win. Well, I guess Walker didn't get a decision. But that's fine. It's okay, though. Oh, look at everybody else crying. Oh, what's up, Nico? Nico, where you going? Yep. Wow. That Flyers game was Yeah, I am most definitely gonna watch it tomorrow though. Oh yeah, most definitely. Because I wanna see what happened. I wanna see like what happened. Yeah, but the commentators on TNT sounds mid. I thought it was gonna be Kenny Albert, but it wasn't. Yo. I think we did end the Rangers playoff chance. Wait, here's the thing. So does that mean the... Wait, so did we ruin the... Wait, so how can they... Oh, wait, so this says... Oh, wait, so this says... Wait, so this says... The Devils either will clinch a playoff berth if the Rangers lose to the Flyers in any fashion, or defeat the Flyers in a shootout. So that's what happened, right? You're welcome, Devils. You're welcome, Devils. Y'all should be thanking us right now. Y'all should be thanking us right now. Get wrecked, Rangers. We have officially, no, pardon me. We have officially eliminated the Rangers from playoffs. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, I bet Rangers fans are not happy. Well, guess what? We were supposed to be tanking now. Oh, we were supposed to be. Until we fired, John Tortorella. And then, we started winning games. We only lost one. Yeah, so basically, won 4 out of the 5 games with freaking Bradshaw now. Listen, that's not bad. I think we are going to keep him now. Yeah. Hopefully make this team better, at least. Bro, with that Tyson Forster hat trick, yikes. Yeah. And this is why I recorded the game. This is why I did. I was smart. I was smart to record the game. Unless it didn't go all the way through. I mean, that's fine, like, if it didn't. I mean, like, it's not deleted, though, but... I mean, who cares? I mean, as long as I will, watch the game, obviously. I'm gonna have plenty of time watching it tomorrow anyway, before I go to work. I work at 1:45 unfortunately, right? I actually have another, I do have another 4-hour shift tomorrow, though, so I'm not really complaining about it. I'm really not complaining about it necessarily, though. But I feel happy. What a good night this has been now. Yeah, but the Phillies, yeah, but the Phillies, guys, the Phillies, holy mother of Christ, like that was so close, because the Braves were so close of tying the game, and even worse, winning the, well, actually, here's the thing, the Braves were so close to tying the game, and even worse, walking it off. But you know what? Jose Alvarado did his job. That's exactly why I did this to my... Oh, that hurt. It was like, oh. Yeah. And, well, your Sixers won, though, but... Yeah, but they're still eliminated. That doesn't mean that they are still eliminated, from the playoffs. And the Sixers. Yeah. I think that, this season's playoffs is going to be, like... I would say that this season's playoffs is going to be very, very boring. See, like, the Cavs, the Celtics again, the Knicks, the frickin'... Well, mine's the Pistons, because I'm still upset the Pistons, did better than we did. I'm actually, still upset that we frickin', got rid of the Pistons. Not getting rid of them. I am so upset that... No, I am really upset that the frickin' Pistons did better than us. That is completely humiliating, or whatever that word is. Humiliating. I can't say that word correctly, or whatever. I am just gonna say devastating, whatever. I am just gonna say devastating. Like seeing the Pistons do better than us is just devastating. Just seeing them do better than us, like, that is just so. That's just like horrifying. But listen, enjoy a while, last Pistons fans, because listen, this is our first freaking playoffs since freaking. Well, actually, yeah. This is your first This is our first playoff since I won the NBA Finals in 2004. That was like freaking like 20-some years ago. That was the last time the Pistons made it to the freaking playoffs. Well, yeah, because Pistons were, did so bad, like, within the years. And then up until this point. And then, of course, up until this point. Still can't believe that, the freaking, the Celtics, the Cavs, the freaking Thunder. Seeing, like, all those top teams, like, being in the playoffs again. Well, I can't wait for their downfall, like, in the future. I would hope. Actually, I don't think the Celtics are going to have their downfall anytime soon. Not very likely. Not very likely the Celtics are going to have their downfall. The end of the day, just seeing something. I just hope we don't fire Nick Nurse because it's not his fault. I mean, it's really not his fault. But the Flyers are. I mean, listen. The Flyers are trying to finish strong, and. How many games still left? There's like 5 games left now for the Flyers. And of course, on Saturday we got to face against the frickin' Islanders. Why Islanders? And at least we won the series against the Rangers. It is very rare because the Rangers. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now I'm thinking about it, I really think we should have not won that game against the Rangers. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I mean, listen. I'm just being honest right now. Because, seeing the Rangers lose at home, because, it was a good win for us. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It was a good win for us. But seeing the Rangers, seeing the Rangers, playoff chances, completely destroyed by us, I actually feel kind of bad. I actually feel, really bad. Because, it's so, because, I wish that game was in Philly. I wish. But, unfortunately, it wasn't. It was not in Philly, unfortunately. I wish it was, because then it would have been much helpful. But listen, I'm just happy that we won. But just seeing the Rangers, lose at home, making their fans, heartbroken, seeing them, eliminated, from the playoffs, bro, that's just, horrifying, and just terrible. Just like last season with us, because we were trying to fight for a playoff spot last season too, but lost to the Capitals. At the very end. Because if we would have won that game last season, then we would have made it to the playoffs. But, you know, this season, you know, then was this season. And then the Rangers. You know, I feel like, you know, I am just going to cry because, you know, I mean, listen. I actually hate the Penguins more than the Rangers, though, however. No, I am just, you know, saying right now. I don't like the Penguins, you know, because, people listen. Because, like, in my personal opinion, the Rangers are mid. Like, I'm not going to say that they're bad. Like, they are a good team, though. But seeing them, like, eliminated from the playoffs, that just now pretty much hurts me at this point. As a Flyers fan. And no, that doesn't mean that I'm not secretly a Rangers fan. I'm not secretly that fan. But like I said, you know, that right there, like, seeing us win, and then her and the Rangers play playoff chances, that just breaks my heart, unfortunately. It really does. Like, it really does break my heart. Like, it really does. Seeing the Rangers, like, lose at home, that's just horrifying for their fans alone. Like it's their fans. Like I just feel bad. Like it's just horrifying. Like again, I'm happy that we won now. I am. But seeing the Rangers lose at home, like, their playoff chances, it got destroyed by us. Feeling like, you know, we're the evil team, and we were. They should have won this game. The Rangers, like, they should have won this game. Like, they should have won this game, but what did they do? They didn't win. Means that they're eliminated from the playoffs alone. And then not only that, they were eliminated, we actually made the Devils clinch. We made the freaking New Jersey Devils clinch a playoff spot. Which I was a Devils fan, because obviously I would have been thrilled. Like if I was a Devils fan, listen. I'm trying not to cry though, because seeing the Rangers lose at home, it's just so embarrassing. Seeing their playoff chances like freaking like completely destroyed. But yeah. But anyway. Now, if I was a Devils fan, I would have been thrilled. But I'm more, you know, of a Philly fan. Because the Philly is the city of brotherly love. Isn't it not? Because listen, New Jersey may be my home, but listen, New Jersey may be my home, but I'm more like a Philly fan. Because think about it, New Jersey and Philly are close to each other. Well, actually, not really, but yeah. Well, what I meant to say is that, you know, New Jersey and PA. But I said Philly. You know, I didn't mean to say, you know, what part of New Jersey, you know, like it is for that matter. Let's say the Devils play in Newark, and, you know, the Flyers play in Philly, which I think that's actually close. I mean, well, because you think about, you know, Newark and, you know, Philly are close to each other. Well, I mean, not necessarily close, but yeah, I would say, like, at least like a few miles apart. Which is not really that far. Because, you know, all you gotta do is just, you know, just go on the turnpike and just boom. I'm just guessing anyway. You just go onto the freaking New Jersey Turnpike and boom. I know everything about the freaking New Jersey Turnpike. Or, you know, the NJ freaking TP for short. But, you know, no one says that. No one says NJTP. Everybody says the New Jersey Turnpike. That has been around, you know, speaking of that has been around for a really long time. They haven't built since the 1950s. They have been around since then. That New Jersey Turnpike. And we have been there, you know, a couple of times. I actually been there about, you know, a few times, like in my life. Last time I went there was, I don't know when. I don't know when. Anyway. Well, yeah, you know, I'm gonna have a good sleep tonight, though. Seeing the Sixers win, the Flyers win, and the Phillies win. Wait, yeah, because I think the Sixers won first, then the Flyers, and the Phillies. Which amazingly, you know, I think because the Phillies, not Phillies, I think it was because the Sixers played first, and we played the worst team ever. The Wizards, and they're not good. And of course now they're weak, but, you know, yeah. Yeah. But who cares? Who cares? It really doesn't matter for this point of matter. Okay, doesn't matter, whatever. Just saying, point of matter. Same for that point of matter. I cannot wait to do the Minnesota freaking State West Tornado drill tomorrow. But unfortunately, I have to do it while working. In the afternoon one, for that matter. I have to do it while I'm working. And that's retarded. Well, because if you think about it, they do it at 1:45 at their time, but then 2:45 here. Because they're in the Central Time Zone. Minnesota is. And so is Wisconsin. That really sucks. I'm hoping I can get both, which I hope that I will this time. Because I think the first time I caught their freaking tornado drill was, I think, in 2021. Or, no, I think it was 2022. Well, I don't remember. I think it was 2021 when I caught their, first, State West Tornado drill. Cloudy. Huh? 6%. Rain. I'm just gonna snicker at this thing. 8%. Rain. Breezy. Lower 50s.
Chance of rain 70%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers. Lows in the lower 40s. 5 knots.
Yeah, I kind of had a snicker. Yeah, I kind of had to. Well, because, if I laugh too much, well, obviously, because it's late at night, also because I don't want to laugh. Well, and you know what? It's crazy enough. It's crazy enough. Because that's the first, it's crazy. The most craziest things ever happened just now. That was that was amazing. What the? Bro, I missed again. Bro. That was the first time, put that in the books. That is the first time. That's the first time in about 4 years since I last snickered. When I heard the mid-40s again. Well, because I didn't laugh, but I snickered. I was like... But I kind of laughed a little bit, but I just, you know, mainly snickered, you know, rather than laughed. You got to put that one in the books now. Yeah. Because I snickered. Well, because I can't laugh because they're sleeping, so I can't do that. But I will do it tomorrow, though, but not right now because they're sleeping. And I don't want to wake them up anyway. I do not want to wake them up because obviously state the obvious because they're sleeping and everything works well. So do I, but not early. I would not be like when I work early in the morning. I would suck if I do work early in the morning. There you go. $40. You know what's weird? You know, I looked at the sweep log at work, and then my name was set for 5 and 6 o'clock. And then I said to myself, what about the 6 o'clock sweep log when I get out at 6:15? You expect me to sweep the whole entire store for my 15 minutes when I freaking leave? And not to mention, I'm not gonna have enough time. So I said, no, because, I did sign it though. I did. But I didn't have enough time. I don't have any that living. Like I had like 10 minutes. Like at most. Like I had like 10 minutes. You expect me to sweep the whole entire store for 10 minutes? Because by the time I that's living. That's another thing. Now here's the thing. Now if I have to sweep walk at 6 o'clock, when I get out at 6:15, I should have got out at 7 rather than freaking 6:15. I actually got out at 7 rather than 6:15. Yeah, but then I would not stream at all. That means I would have streamed early either way, but I streamed at 7. Normally I say I don't go live after 7 because of work, but actually I streamed it right on the dot. Right on the money. Kobe. Kobe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, I can't believe it's... Bro, it's been 4 years since freaking DMX died, bro. 4 years. Bro, it's been 4 years since DMX died. Shoot, man.
Slows him down. Fly ball left field going back on it.
Oh, it was an 84-mile-an-hour slider that he threw? Marcelo Iglesias? That was a 84-mile-an-hour slider? I mean, you may think that's fast, but, yeah, get F for Marcelo Iglesias. Get F. Get fucked. Get F'd. Get F'd. You. Do I have to listen to the game tomorrow? Oh, I got no choice. I got no choice. I gotta listen to Spencer Swallenbach do good again. I know that he is gonna do good because he's a Philly killer, and I know he is. And I wish the Braves didn't get him because he's too good. Ah, gosh. Because that's the thing. I don't like Spencer Swallenbach. I don't. I don't care how good he is. I don't care how good he is. I despise him, actually, though. Well, because, I guess, hate is not, like, enough, freaking... Well, I guess, the word hate is not a cruel word, like, enough. Despise, quote-unquote, is. Despise. Oh, missed. Missed. But I do want to know, how far was Trey Turner's home run? Sure, it wasn't that deep though. Oh look, Marcelo Iglesias got the loss. Good, Jose Alvarado did. Yeah, so Walker got a no decision, but he did do okay though. I mean, he did okay though. Walker. Of course, Trey Turner was. Oh, it was 402 feet. Excuse me. It was 402 feet. That's not deep. Or, well, it depends. The amateur. I'm not watching that god-awful movie. Frick me, dude. Ooh, Nike. Yay. I was learning. Look at that. Jesus. Hey, Nico. Want to check in? Oh, I did. Dorado. Dorado. That's Russian, by the way. Dorado. Yep. Dorado. How can I say that perfectly, though? El Dorado. Well, yeah, because it's Russian. It's a Russian accent-ish. Well, yeah. It's a Russian accent. And no, I was not born from Russia, if I was. If I was born from Russia, then I would be speaking Russian, not English. Now, wouldn't I? Ouch. Alright, people, I'm gonna end the stream here, so to give you all the updates of the scores. The Sixers finally snapped their skid. I don't know how many freaking losses they had. I think it was 10. They won, I think it was 122 to 103, I think it was. Yeah. Against the Wizards. The Flyers won 8-5. Over the Rangers. Also eliminating the Rangers from the playoffs and making the New Jersey Devils clinch. And the Phillies barely won 4-3 over the Braves, which means that I hope we can win tomorrow, which is probably very unlikely. But I'm just hoping, my thoughts and prayers would hopefully not be answered. But yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow for stream on Thursday. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow at like 6. Well, I know 6 o'clock's not going to work because obviously, yeah. I'll do between 6:15 or 6:30 tomorrow when I stream, because I'm not comfortable streaming early because obviously, yeah, that would happen. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Thursday, and I will see you guys then. So enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night. Yeah, as always, peace and out.